Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome. From today onwards, hopefully, if I remember, I will try to dual stream all Twitch streams also to YouTube. But I've decided not to send it to Follow Grubby because that's where my Warcraft 3 goes to. So if I start streaming Mechabellum and I'm live streaming it to Follow Grubby, that's always a bit weird because I got different channels for that. And if I stream Warcraft 3 to Grubby Plays, that's equally weird because I do Mechabellum and other games there. And Grubby Talks. So, new channel, 4th YouTube channel. It already existed. It was called Grubby VODs. I've renamed it to Grubby Streams. It will also be Grubby VODs because all live streams will also automatically be saved on the same channel. So if you go to youtube.com/@GrubbyStreams, you can watch my streams alternatively on YouTube. I won't be reading chat there pretty much at all. I happen to have it open today, but the plan is not to read it at all or interact with it. It's just a mirror for your viewing. I didn't even know about Grubby Plays. Yeah, I got 5 channels. Grubby Plays, Follow Grubby, Grubby Talks, Grubby VODs, now Grubby Streams, and Grubby Clips, but this one is not being used anymore at the moment. I thought this one works. Alias add. Okay. And the Garden Birds? That's not my channel, that's my wife's. Plans today, guys. Plans. I'm coaching Hearthstone. I'm coaching Hearthstone in Night Elf. And then Legion TD. Plan for my dog. It's pretty simple. He's gonna sleep. Maybe snore a bit. Maybe some rapid eye movement. He's just pretty much gonna be here and chill. Same thing you guys can do. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hello, hello.
Hello? Are you streaming?
I am streaming. Are you?
Yeah, me too.
Cool. Your second stream today.
No.
Oh, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. You don't stream.
What? No, Monday I usually stream.
Oh, okay. You didn't. Oh, it's Sunday today. There we go. Strong start.
Strong start, yeah.
Hearthstone, how can I help you?
Elf, I need help. Actually, when you asked me about the coaching, or I asked you, I can't remember. When we talked about it, I remember thinking to myself, it's gonna be human. But in the past 36 hours, I've made some great mental improvements against human. So
oh, you were gonna give up? You were gonna give up before you made your 30 days of elf?
No, just like against human mainly.
Oh, okay, sure.
Okay, So, and now I don't actually know. I have some issues, like general issues we can talk about. But I don't know what the best way is because this time I've created the framework myself.
Yeah,
so I think there's a lot of things that I'm doing wrong. It's a lot scarier.
You're so good already by now. It's hard to find anything to improve in.
yeah. That's what I'm trying to say.
But also the scaffolding you've built is of your own make. You haven't been directed in the right habits, except through your own research, which is from replays.
Yeah, and there I have to admit that because my elf versus human was so bad for so long, almost all of my replay watching has been versus human in the past 3 weeks.
Interesting.
It's been consistently been the worst, not even remotely close.
You've been playing for 3 weeks, Night Elf. First time in your life?
Yeah, never before.
Never before. You were undead, 50 quintillion years ago. You played Orc in the month before. First time Elf. Okay, you climbed from 1500 to 1850 at the highest MMR.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
On W3 Champions.
Yeah.
Interesting. I did a little bit of Elf games myself. couple of days ago in order to prepare. I went 1-3 in placements, so I'm ready.
We're good to go.
No, but I have a large memory of Night Elf tricks over the past years. So do as I say, don't do as I do.
Gotcha. Okay. Do you just want to start playing?
Yeah,
And then...
I think it's a nice start for people.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a nice start for us too. I think.
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been. So just to give a general rundown of what my plan is, because it's the same in every matchup. I get Dryads and Bears. If I see my opponent expand, I try to expand while I'm teching up to tier 1 most of the time.
Teching to tier 1.
Sorry, teching to tier 2. So I'll expand on 3 Moonwells, and then I'll build a 3 of life. And then if they expand. If they don't expand, I don't expand, and I play 1 base forever. That's basically it. I build Dryads and Bears.
Do you mean you never try to 1 base all in an expansion dude, and you never try to expand against a 1 base dude?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. This is what I do. Okay, I found the game. I'm just gonna build my first buildings, and then I'll share with the class. All right.
Sounds good.
How much Elf have you played over the years?
I've played thousands of games.
Okay.
I once made a account imitating a Korean Night Elf player called Checkpoo. I called myself Checkpoo, and I pretended to be in Europe for the time.
And what happened? People figured it out?
No, nobody ever figured it out. And I beat all the top players.
Really? What is your MMR now with Elf?
It's 2050. So it's not that much higher than you actually, but I mean, it's still a decent difference, 200 MMR.
It's huge.
I didn't do any study. I haven't taken it seriously, like study, replay, copy, etc. I just do my own stuff, which is pretty sloppy.
But can be very fun as well.
Yeah, it can be fun.
You can see my stuff, right?
Yep, I see it. I don't know what race you're against.
Oh, sorry, it's an orc called Full of Drugs. He's a common enemy of mine. I fight him very frequently.
Is this some kind of self-report about addiction, or?
No, I don't know. He did tell me the other day that he was playing from his bed and he was very tired. So, and that it was difficult for him to play from his bed, but he liked doing it anyway. Okay. He types a lot to me a lot of the time, but maybe today he's very serious, so he might not see it.
I think this can be done better.
Yeah?
Yeah, why is the trapper so far away?
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay, yeah, Altar rallied is wrong. It doesn't have to pop out far. Okay. You, I haven't seen you save your AOW by attacking your own Tree of Life with your AOW ever.
Never done that in my life. I've lost many AOWs over the.
Yeah, but there's no need. You know about the attack targeting trick, right?
Yeah, but I hadn't internalized it.
Yeah, because you could just do that with AOW as well. Just creep the green camp above. No, go to the shop. Keep your archer at home. Go to the shop and get circlet and dust.
Okay.
He has windwalk, so you want circlet dust, which means you will cancel the archer. And then you can go back and just creep your turtle. And you want to have a wisp. Okay, he's gonna harass your wisps. Get ready to move your wisps. He's here. He's definitely coming with blade. Yeah, burn him. Dust, 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 dust. Burn. Okay. Yeah, bring them close to the gold mine. You can heal this. You can heal it. Bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
It did not go straight to the moonwell.
No, is it taking
Go
the
creep,
long
go
way
creep.
around?
He has nothing. What are you doing? You can't
Can't
catch
kill
him.
Can't kill my drones.
No, you creep. Your drones are fine.
Okay.
Go walk through his base with a wisp and then rally it to near his gold mine, near his expo. Yeah, precisely. He's probably doing the crabs to the bottom of the shop. There's no reason why he wouldn't show up in your base now, except if he's doing that. So you go heal and then you go do the other crabs. Or...
Okay.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
We're expecting blade in 3 grounds. Take his crabs.
Your building is complete.
But we're expecting blade in 3 grounds.
In
Do I
total.
do anything about it?
No, you don't have to do. Just setting expectations.
Okay.
He could go to your base and try to cancel lures, so it's better if you show up in his base first. So you
I'm
take
allowed to do
this, and you can go to his burrow and just start hitting it. You should have 1 gap between every Moonwell. You've been linking them.
Okay.
Only wisps are allowed to traverse that gap, so... You can make a 4th Moonwell.
So we run to him now?
Yeah, you can take his turtle. Take the green turtle 1 for 1.
1 for 1?
Yeah, 1 for 1. Levels of the creeps. It's the best identifier how to tell people
Okay.
which creep camp is relevant. You could also choose to cancel your keeper, and then you get more XP from this camp. 15% more if you cancel your keeper now.
What?
You don't have to cancel it. I'm just saying, when keeper is in production, you don't get the 15% bonus XP for a solo hero when you're tier 2.
You're
See,
messing with me, no?
You're just getting 32 XP from the turtle. It's not meant to be worth 32.
Really?
You can hide. Does he have dust? Hide everything.
No. Yes, that's.
Okay.
ITP, no? He
You're,
has,
yeah. You can TP or you can micro.
but he has boots.
Yeah, but you can micro. You have wisps, you have archers. You can go left when he goes right, and then you use archer. See? You can sell 1 cloak, get boots. You could make another wisp because you just made a lore. Just let it go. Just let it go. Go home. Go home. Okay.
With everyone?
Yeah, I mean, I don't. You,
This always happens.
your archers don't need to go left, bro. You lose
I
one
don't know what
archer.
they need to do.
You
I
don't
was
know
afraid
about-
of them.
You don't know about the lions? You don't need to be faster than a lion. Just outrun your slowest friend. You have
Yeah.
4 units. 1 will die, and the rest goes home immediately. You don't need to dance left and right. Entangle him.
Really?
Yeah, otherwise you might lose archer.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Okay, now go find Shadow. Where do you think Shadow is? Go there. Click Blade. You didn't see his items. Click him, click him, click him.
Very good.
Okay, go find Shadow. He's on the shop or...
This thing.
Yeah, he might be this. No, he's not because he probably crept that. Yeah. No, you should send everything there. Your keeper, your entangle.
What?
Everything should go there because when your keeper shows up here, you can entangle things. You need to find his shadow with wisps and with every possibility, and to start mana burning him. And your keeper should be together with your demon. And when you find something, you're gonna go kill it. You're gonna burn the shadow, and then you're gonna entangle things. You only need to entangle when he runs, because he's not running yet. You should start hitting creeps. Hit grunts, hit grunts. Hit the raider, hit the raider, hit the raider. With demon and keeper and giant. Where are you going, dude? You can kill units.
chasing him. I don't know what I'm doing.
Dude, we have a lot of work to do, bro.
I never said we didn't.
Yeah. Demon is your DPS, and keeper is your lockdown. You can give TP, go home. Where's your instant of war? Should be on the laboratory, yeah?
Yeah.
I like how he didn't put it too close, because when it's too close, make a shop. If it's too close and the creeps wake up, no, too far out, make it deeper in. If it's too close, it auto wakes up and engages the creeps. This probably happened to you.
Yeah, many times.
Yeah. But you can also put it on hold. You can put it closer and put it on hold. Then it won't happen. Because it's your aggro that makes them aggro. And it's the turning of night to day that makes your Ancient of War aggro. It's not the fact that it's near. You can hit the small again. You could have hit the small again.
Oh. Nice advice, bro.
Hey, my bad. When I said it, it was true.
Okay.
Dust. Don't need to entangle this. Just hit him anytime he's near. Just hit him again. Now you can entangle him so you don't lose your Dryad. You're not gonna get this around. Go heal your keeper, get Orb of Staff of Preservation, and lure the Ogre Lord 7 if he already hasn't. That should go to your keeper normally. Staff or Orb. Heal up a bit so you have some mana on your keeper. Yeah, and go take the Ogre Lord. Aggro, yeah, you know how to do it.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Easy mode is to entangle and surround it. Hard mode is behind the tavern. You've seen it clearly. You're too late. You have to entangle.
Yeah.
This is a high skill surround. No, I mean it's a difficult one.
I swear I usually get it every time. Never failed it before, that one.
Okay.
Please.
Luckily, he's been recently mana burned.
Because he had the
This is
5
like
years
the
to take.
slowest item. Yeah, entangle. This is real. Bring wisps. Heal your demon. Heal your demon. It's gonna. You have heal pot, but you should heal it.
But what does it mean to heal it?
The rejuve. Why you don't?
Oh! Okay. I thought heal
You had
pot.
rejuve. You morphed everything.
Yeah, yeah. I did do that.
He's gonna go for your keeper. Get your wisps ready to remove some of his mana. It's okay if keeper dies. It doesn't matter. Just rebuy it soon. Morph a bear. He has no more disenchant, so you can rejuve your demon. More rejuve. Roar. You can also rebuy the keeper from the tavern because he has Orb of Venom. You can give an item to keeper and then give the cloak to the keeper. Give Orb to the demon later. You could have given cloak immediately because I think he has no dust. Yeah. Rejuve the demon. Rejuve demon. Rejuve self bear. Walk it away. You can dodge and snare with transformation.
Yeah, I saw that the other day.
Yeah. Deny. Just go to his base now. Go. Ignore. Go to his base.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ignore.
Do I get 1-2 drives or is that bad?
Doesn't matter. Just go to his base. And bring, make 1 or 2 new wisps. Bring the 1 wisp here. Just kill his shop. He has no mana, yeah? So you kill his shop. He's healing at fountain or he's coming home. I think he's healing at fountain. So you kill shop, he has no mana. Make shop here.
Insufficient care. Are we being invaded?
That's bad.
Yeah, it's fine. Just go kill burrows. Rally everything home. You have to kill burrows. You have to provide a greater threat than what you are currently affecting because he's at your base. That's why I said go kill burrows.
What if I kill this thing first so he can?
Yeah, that's fine. He's gonna go for your shop, you get the burrow.
Our
But you have to
sacred
rejuve now.
warriors desecrated.
On my
Okay.
bear?
Yeah. Cancel shop, it's almost dead. You have to bring new units now. You have 1 more rejuve. Walk it away while it's rejuving. Mana burn the disenchant guy. Give Orb to demon. Keep making new bears. 1 or 2 wisps.
Insufficient glory.
Yeah, you can walk away indeed. You give cloak to keeper. If you stay standing still, cloak has no fade time.
Really?
Yeah. Invul. Get invul. Get the tome. You got free health. Rejuve and fight. Get the blade. Mana burn, okay. Mana burn the walker. The small one. No, no, the small one! The one in ghost form. Make one wisp. Get ready to have enough money to buy a TP. In case. Hit everything once with orb. Needless. You can buy a TP now. But don't use it yet. You got bear coming or not? More transform. Just keep fighting. You have rejuve coming.
On the bear? No.
No, on the demon. Make sure he don't ensnare this guy without morphing. It's okay. Just keep fighting. No, no need. It's gonna die anyway. You're making anything at all? Keeper? Okay, buy staff. You can mana burn all the 1 HP walkers. Don't mana burn like you did before, like 43 mana on a walker that's not gonna die. You save it for kills. Keep fighting, keep fighting. You can fight anywhere you like. In his base. You can go in his base now. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. He's gonna try to heal self. You know it. You're orc. He's looking for desperately for a moment without you. Never give it to him. Stand in his worker line. Don't let him surround your keeper without a bear present. Attack the raider. Attack the raider. Okay, run up. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay if you die again. Hide. You have hide. No need to mana burn like this. Your mana is a little precious. Just keep fighting, keep fighting. Okay. Make sure to give circlet to keeper, so that you could give staff to demon. So that the guy that has TP also has the staff.
The guy that has TP.
The guy that TP has to be the one that also has the staff. That way you can save one or the other. He's gonna ensnare your bear, make sure you dodge it. Alright? Ensnare, rejuve, and then make sure you dodge ensnares.
Okay, well, that's too scary.
Wait for the next bear. That's fine, go for the next bear. It's fine if it dies. Just keep rejuve on your demon. He has enough to hex you. TP, now! Staff him! TP now! Wow. Alright, just go again. Heal up. Yeah. Go get invul and go again. Get your own invul safer, but okay, you can try to get his. It's a little greedy.
Okay. I'm a little bit greedy.
Okay.
How good is this thing, by the way? Do we always get that usually?
Only in 50 plus.
Okay.
You start hitting burrows, but your goal is to fight.
Okay, right. We trick him.
Yeah.
We trick him into fighting to defend his home base. What an idiot.
And probably kill you, but... Roar. And tackle! Yo, what the fuck? You got a free kill! Kill it!
He also got a free kill. Huh?
No. Okay, start 2 rejuves. Mana burn the shadow. Transform. Staff if you need. Dodge. Entangle shit. You can entangle the blade actually, or the bear. The Kodo. You have a staff on your keeper, yeah? Don't let him...
What? Oh, not the
Kill the raiders. Raiders offer control. They're always your primary focus target. You have invul when you need it, remember. You keep running, you're fine. Kill the Kodo now. Entangle it. Mana burn the shadow. Yes, exactly. That's what I mean. Good, good. Okay, you have still have invul. Get this and then run maybe. Okay, this is good. Dodge, dodge. Like block, block.
Oh.
You can transform if he ensnares.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Keep fighting. Mana burn the shadow, mana burn the shadow. When he levels, always immediately mana burn it.
Okay, okay.
Keep making bears and one wisp. Remember, raiders first. Yep. And go straight to his main. Maniac style.
Do I kill this thing then?
No, you can't. You can't kill it. It has
Not-
reduced duration.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it has resistance skin. That's why you can't eat it with Kodos. All right, go deep with demon. Go deep, go deep. You know he's heal solving. Don't let him. Make more units. Macro has been pretty good. Okay, you got another rejuve. He's gonna go for bears now, so rejuve for bear. Transform, transform. Yeah. Rejuve the keeper. He turned on clarity on shadow or not?
No.
You have rejuve. You have
Someone
rejuve.
just purchased Song of the Blight, Undead merch, sub to the grub.
You can entangle level 2 and suppress the blade damage with entangle level 2. You can leave for a bit because burrows are having like a happy time. Rejuve. Okay, let's entangle the... Where's your keeper? Oh yeah, good. Okay, nice, GG. If you mana burn again, you're fired because we need mana for meta.
I was listening, but I wasn't.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just saying, at this point, it's all about fan service. You need to get that metamorphosis, you know. Warcraft 3 players, for Warcraft 3 players, ultimates are like an oasis, you know, in the desert. So we're thirsty to see them. All right, perfect game, GG.
This was the funniest game I've played, I think, so far. I've never done so many moves.
It's funny because you're constantly attacking like an idiot, and you think that's funny, right? Right?
Yeah, you just run into him.
Yeah. You have one unit and one hero, go to their main.
Yeah.
And you never question it. You're a good soldier, Captain Harston.
Yeah. The best. I just kept losing stuff. I can't believe I'm a... Okay, so my experience before this
Yeah.
with my games was that there was like a period where there's like 3 archers and you have like a keeper and a demon hunter.
Mhm.
And then I feel so pointless for like 5 minutes or something until my first bears and I get Orb of Venom.
Yeah, but you're not, because Demon 3 is your power spike already as well.
Yeah.
And you got Demon 3 because I had you cancel your keeper.
So
So-
I didn't know this.
Your mind was blown, but you don't know about solo hero XP?
No, well, apparently not. No.
Yeah. You are tier 2 with one hero. You get 15% bonus XP from all sources.
That's wild.
You're tier 3 with one hero. 30% bonus XP from all sources.
That's why the Warden sometimes feels the level so fast. against
Exactly.
them.
That's why one can be level 5 and the others are 3-3.
Yeah.
Even though level 5 costs like 5k XP and level 3-3 is like 1000.
So interesting.
It's not
I didn't
5k,
know
but
that at
it's
all.
like 3k. So the one hero rule for experience actually counts for only ever having made one hero. It is not technically qualified by having one hero or having one hero alive. It is the bonus for only ever having made one hero.
Okay.
And if you follow that lawyer speak, then you'll find that. But what if it's always true for one hero? So if you started training keeper, it doesn't count. But I guess it's not lawyer clad, because if you cancel keeper, you did make a second hero, but you canceled it. All right. So you can neither be training a second or owning a second or having a dead second. There we go.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Where am I?
And
Who
is
are you
there
people?
a penalty or a bonus for only having 2 instead of 3, or that doesn't exist?
Good question. There's not.
Okay. Interesting.
So you were creeping creeps level 1. I saw you got 32 XP for it. But I think those creeps are probably worth 40. But leveled heroes, they get less XP. Oh, here's another thing you probably didn't know. Let's say if one creep is worth 48 XP when you begin the game with a level 1 hero, if you creep it later, it's worth less because you're higher level. So it's like, I think creeps give like 80% at level 1, and then 70% at level 2, 60% when you are level 3, 50% when you're level 4, something like that. Or maybe it starts at 90, something like that. So basically, what you didn't know and what you probably won't care about or need to know, but I'm going to say it anyway. If there are 3 creeps in a camp that are going to level you up, you should first... the one that levels you up should be the highest level creep. So let's say you are 1 XP under a level up. And you can either kill a level 1 or a level 6. You should do the level 6 because that will be the final time you benefit from being a low level while getting a high value creep. I guess it does matter.
Rule.
It's a bit stupid rule, right?
Yeah.
If you want to see more about it, you can watch it later at your leisure. It's kind of a cringe video because I made it many years ago, but there are some interesting things you didn't know about XP. I linked it to you.
What's the video called? Oh, nice. 6 interesting and funny facts.
Yeah, but I wasn't very good at making YouTube videos yet, so it's a little too overproduced. But the facts are true.
Okay, that's the only thing I really care about.
Yeah.
Ah,
okay.
Cool. What a sick game. You know, I've been getting eaten by this guy as well.
Really?
Yeah, a lot.
Let me load up the replay, and we talk about a few of the, well, let's say, things you could have been doing.
Yeah.
I could see that right now your play is like comprised of like a lot of bad habits, but also like generally, I mean, you trained pretty well. You know, your macro continues to be your strongest point. Unit production during. You could be a little more aggressive on wisp production. This is still maybe a small issue for you, lumber management, just because. Yeah. Could you load up the replay because W3 Champions isn't loading for me for some reason. We can just watch it.
Did you send it to you?
Oh yeah, sure. Maybe that's better.
It's really fast. I think usually. Actually, how would I do that? Give me a second.
It also means is that penalty additive? No, it's either 15 or 30% bonus. So it's 15 per tier above tier 1, Jerry B. The bonus solo XP is not documented or explained anywhere in the game. Yeah, it's not. It's not in the campaign. It's not in the multiplayer. There's no tutorial.
Okay, I send it.
Okay. Yeah, the website wasn't loading for me, Ruigen, guys. I'll watch this one. Share it with you. You get signal?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay. Usually I build the moonwell over here. This is the nearest you can build it to your tree while still having a full collision.
Okay.
You build it 3 slots lower than it needs to be. Wisps walk slower Then heroes. So the closer you build it, the earlier your hero comes out to the creep camp. It's a very small margin, but it can matter. Then we're usually making a semicircle with the goal of dissuading someone from seeking easy access to the Night Elf base and then out again. We usually like to leave 4 boxes of space between the tree and the altar. So whatever that is, wherever you can still build a shop or a lore.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you leave like 3 gaps, you just wasted a lot of real estate.
Yeah.
The goal is to have multiple slots to build Ancient of Lore here, Ancient of Lore here, and then a shop right over here. Or it could be lore, and then shop. This is super safe because your staff location is right here.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
usually,
it's right next to the shop.
yeah, it's very safe to do that because anytime you're getting Coil Nova, you staff, they're fighting in your base here with a 9-minute timing attack, you can instantly guzzle a potion. It really sucks if your shop is here, you staff here and you can't make it.
Yeah.
So try to design and plan out your base from the start with shop in easy access and preferably one Moonwell in, somewhat near as well, near the staff location. Which means you could do like Moonwell 2 slots higher and then, sorry, Altar 2 slots higher and then Moonwell over here already. And then you create like a cubby hole for a building here and then you have another here.
Okay.
Okay, the rally, if you rally here and then shift click towards the Ancient of War, you'll pop out on the correct side. The reason I
Okay.
believe you popped out on the wrong side is you probably rallied towards the camp. So it tried to place you here, but it couldn't. And then it goes counterclockwise around the altar, and that's why it spawned here.
Okay.
Because I think I've explained this to you before. Anytime the bottom right quadrant is used, it will use specifically this slot.
Yeah.
So you rallied anywhere in this area, and it goes here.
Okay.
And so if you rally anywhere in this area, well, let's say this area, then it will go here, and there is space there. Yeah. So you're losing some time. I don't know why the trapper didn't follow, but this is something I would suggest you try to find out from Concealed Hill Replace.
Okay.
Because now you're losing time having to walk there. You've previously learned about attack move retoggling with units, and you have been using this.
Yeah.
But the same can be done for Ancient of War. And it doesn't have to be on nearby units, it can be anywhere on the map. So if you just... if your Ancient of War unexpectedly falls very low, then you will just A-move your own Tree of Life with the A-click, and it will definitely live. If your Ancient of War will soon die, but not imminently, you can first eat the tree and then A-move your Tree of Life.
Okay.
But occasionally you'll be like, no, I think if I eat a tree, it's going to die because it keeps aggro. Then you just attack the tree.
Okay.
And if there's also an additional threat of a harass, like a harass ghoul, footy, acolyte, and the AOW is nearly dead, but you can't eat a tree because you have to aggro toggle, then you just take 2 wisps to repair the Ancient of War if there's a trapper, because 1 will be ensnared.
Okay.
And if there's no trapper, you take 1 wisp to repair it. And then the moment it is outside of the aggro range, wisp can stop repairing so you don't waste money, and then you eat the tree, and you'll see if you go back to the camp or not.
Okay.
Okay, there are a couple of openings you can do on this map with Demon Hunter. So you can finish this camp. If you do this properly, you get the item from the ogre, and then you kill the rest. Ideally, AOW should pretty much entirely hit the trolls because it has normal attack damage and the trolls have medium armor. Though getting the item early can be nice because it allows you to leave here and let the archer finish the 2 trolls. Let's identify roughly 5 follow-ups you could do after getting this camp. You could go to the shop, buy Circlet Dust, and then creep the Arachnithids. It's not Arachnithids, the Murloc crab. You could do this with Immolation, or you could do it with Mana Burn or a free skill point. You could go here, get Circlet Dust, walk to the enemy base, immolate his worker line. You could also get Circlet Dust here and then respond to wherever you think or know he is. So aggro not on his base, but aggro on his hero. 4th option is you go here with your Demon and Archer, but I would still recommend Circlet Dust, just because Circlet is a level up in terms of stats. And usually this matchup, if they go blade, it's demon versus blade. Who has the biggest sword?
But the blade.
Right, but you've got two, so
We got to, yeah.
by the sword. And then I guess another option is you get the circlet dust, you go to this camp, but with your archer as well, or you could go harass him here because sometimes people creep this camp.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of options. And there's also an option of not buying circlet dust, and you just creep this. And where do you then use your money on? Well, maybe later you'll buy a boots, or maybe you go 3rd, 4th Moonwell very, very quickly, which means you have more juice to do more skirmishes. So here I was telling you, Blade is definitely going to be here. First of all, you knew he has a Windwalk from the Wisp that you lost here. And secondly, this grunt would never do this unless Blade is here.
Yeah.
So if I were you, I would start taking your Wisps. And this should already be done in advance. This is not nice Wisp placement regardless. But especially now that you know he's coming, I would be like, send a couple of Wisps around. If you want to be fast, you just take them and you move them. But if you want to be wood efficient, what you can do is you can click a Wisp, hold down Shift, and then right click here. And what happens is it will finish its current lumber spinning cycle. And once it does, that's when it moves. So now you haven't lost a single second of mining time except for the walking time. You're not interrupting it.
Okay.
And what you can also do, if you want to do it more manually, not with Shift, you can see whoever just dropped off 5 and then move those. Because what's going to happen, the more lamps you offer to the wolf, the more he can psych you out with switching attack target. So if I come here as a blade, I'm going to be hitting maybe the deepest first, one of these 3. And then instead of hitting it for the 2nd and 3rd time, which is required to kill it, I'll switch to another, 1 hit. And then I switch to the next, and then I Windwalk. Now there's like 3-4 Wisps that are half-life. You don't know which one I'm going to hit. So you either start panicking and detonating things, or you bring the whole cluster, you start healing them. There's all kinds of chaos, which is much harder to anticipate than just hitting a single Wisp.
Yeah. How would you recommend I put my Wisps from the get-go?
I would say there's 2 safe beacons. There's 3 safe beacons. There's 3 ways to save Wisps. One is to have gapped Moonwells, which allows Wisps to walk through. Of course, Wisps can always go through the Moonwell and the altar.
Yeah.
And they can never go through the altar and trees.
Okay.
Because trees are hard edges, Moonwells are hard edges, Hunter's Hole is hard edges, and everything else is soft. So never make hard edges touch unless you want even workers not to be able to pass, which is what you did here and here.
Okay.
So you do want to create this wall off because hard tree versus soft altar means even though this wisp cannot go through here, if you make it any bigger, this gap, then also heroes can go through. But so the way to do it is to have Moonwells touch altar and to have Moonwells with 1 gap. There's 3 ways to save wisp. Gaps, so that they have to do a pretty large area of movement to get to the other side, but wisps have economical movement.
Yeah.
The second one is, of course, goldmine swapping, and the third one is Moonwell tapping with heal. So where do you put your wisps? You would spread them around the goldmine. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and then 1 here. You want to kind of have 1 here. This is cool because it needs to be out of sight. These 2 are immediately in vision, but this one, he needs to stand here to see it. So the more false movement he's forced to make, the more you get free hits on him as he searches for something to target.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm on these though, then I get stuck.
Yeah.
When I leave the tree.
Yeah, well, it's an interesting. The only place that your wisp could get stuck is this one and this one.
Okay.
So if you put them on these 2, and he attacks it, you can actually jump over him. But if he, and this is a trick I do with Blade, I attack a wisp, then I know they get the attention span on it. Then I take a step back while still locking the wisps in. Then when he moves it, it spawns here and he can't go anywhere, so he has to put it back on the tree. Then I attack the wisp again, which requires me to be here. Then he could still jump over me, but it depends on his agility, my agility. speed
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
reaction. I step back again and I hit it again. But most people won't do that. They'll just come here, start hitting, and then you can just jump over them.
Okay.
And so I told you to start pre-splitting your wisps because he's coming. And then, okay, he goes for another. If you didn't, like, there's no way for him to kill this. The walking distance to Moonwell, if you go straight there and you don't block your wisp, but you didn't heal it on time.
Yeah. With this type of move, I should never really lose any wisps, or?
Yeah, especially since they gave the undeserved 5 HP buff recently. Like they
Very undeserved.
a couple of months ago they gave them 5 health. Even before, like ever since Blade's agility was nerfed from 24 to 22, it's always wind walk, double tap, unless they get like double max roll on damage.
Okay.
So if it's double max roll on damage on 120 with on a 120 wisp with the 22 agility blade, which is what it is now, even if he has a circlet, you it's always 3 hits. So in my opinion, you should never lose a wisp to wind walk attack. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so here I told you it's gonna maybe be on this crab camp, and the only other alternative is this one. And when you look
He can't do the shop, can he?
No, you can only do the shop with mana, and because you mana burned him, the only 2 things he can do is these 2 camps.
Yeah, of course.
Until he gets his 3rd grunt, then he's full life from the fountain, which will take a while. Then he could do your expo. So the power of inferring his options is very important. He showed up here. I think the best thing he could do is to go into your base, start whacking wisps.
Yeah, I hate when they do that.
Yeah. And your base is too wide open for it. You should have like a much more rigid path with your Moonwells, and then Hunter's Hole also part of the wall instead of this.
Okay.
Hunter's Hole is pretty tanky. It can only be cancelled if they find it the first 20%, so it's pretty safe. I told you he's going to be healing at the fountain. Like, if he doesn't show up soon, he'll be healing at the fountain. Okay, so these creeps are level 2. Normally, in Warcraft 3, level 2 gives 40 XP. Level 2 is like a footman. That's 40 XP. But you are level 2, maybe they give 70% of that or something, which would be 28. But because you are tier 3, instead, you will get 32. So you got 32 XP. And that's because you cancelled Keeper. So you got 4 more XP. And you leveled up from it. So technically, you did not need... you're exactly leveled up.
Yeah.
If you had gotten this turtle, your Keeper could be 40%, which probably better. But funnily enough, he showed up. So you ended up...
It was perfect.
He could have stolen it, or maybe you didn't get the creep. See, now it's only worth 24.
Yeah. I have a question about this moment, because my plan was to blast these creeps, and then I pop in, but I'm no HP right now.
Yeah. It's not possible anymore. I was thinking maybe we'll have you hit his burrow, but I thought it's better to hit the turtle, get the level ups, and you're also taking away creeps for shadow. Because if he had done this crab camp, then he has no green camp here on the map. This is too hard, usually.
They're gonna do shop.
This one he probably took part himself. You took this away, so then he only has shop. You took this camp, the crabs. This is far and valueless, and this is too hard. So realistically, he can clean up the slices of bread without the cheese here.
Yeah, nasty.
Yeah, not very good. He could hex.
Ogre man.
Yeah, he could hex abduct the Ogre Lord, or he could hex the priest and then creep it with his shadow and probably blade together. But he could maybe do it without the blade as well. So those are his options, and that Concealed Hill is a very it's a very like straightforward map. When you get Demon 3 like this, your goal now is to make sure your Demon has health. You go home and heal, and then you take your Keeper with Entangle, and Demon and Keeper man. Yeah, this was. I mean, this would never have happened if you played alone, right? Like, you would have done something different. Even if you TP'd, it would be better.
I would have TP'd.
Well, you didn't need to because you've got all these tools. You had a wisp here. You could just let one of your archers die. All right. So almost always as Night Elf, if you're 3 and 1, even whether it's Keeper, Beast, Naga, or whatever you got, just go. Like I think, except in Night Elf Mirror, you're just gonna go and you want to go find them, because the Shadow Hunter hates nothing more than getting mana burn. So this made no sense almost, because there's not much to find here. Either he's on the Ogre Lord, or he's on this, or he's on this. Okay, so you shouldn't let him push back everything you have here with the blades, because why is he doing this?
Because he wants to creep with the shadow.
Yeah, he wants to stop you, so that's why you should ignore him. Yeah, so don't open with Entangle. It's not a damage spell, it's a lockdown spell. So if he was standing still when you entangled, and so you don't need to do anything, you just start hitting. The moment he runs away with everything, that's when you entangle 1.
Okay.
Then he will feel baited to come back in. You still end up killing the unit, and then you kill everything else with the next entangle and the next.
Crazy that orcs haven't figured out the mechanic yet.
Yeah, just let one die. And here you have enough mana for an entangle. Demon full auto attacking, Keeper full auto attacking, Dryad full auto attacking. On the Raider, 1 entangle is a dead Raider. So this is a massive misapplication of resources.
Yeah, we're losing a lot of DPS, and he's whacking my Keeper. I got lucky here.
Well, you should have given Cloak, and then make him hide. So Cloak has a fade time. But the fade time is based not on the amount of time that you have the cloak or that you clicked the cloak. It is based on the amount of time that you have been stationary. That's the cloak fade time. So if you are going to save a hero that doesn't have cloak by giving him cloak, you first make the hero stand still with the hold command, then you give the cloak, and then you spam Shadow Melt, the hotkey for it.
Yeah.
And they will instantly turn invisible rather than the 1 second. So here I was saying you can hit it one more time. It has 50 damage. It has medium. You do 50% bonus. That's 80.
Yeah.
Obviously, just to be clear, because this was wrong. Just do you know that?
Gotcha. Okay.
Just because you don't get XP, you know.
Yeah. The 3, of course. Yeah. What a blunder by me.
I know you thought that was a good play, but I don't know what to say. It's just wrong.
Yeah. No, it is wrong. Yeah, in retrospect, it's clear to me as well. Don't talk about it. It's rough.
Dude, my chocolate starfish puckered so hard when the endurance heart stayed on the ground so long. This was an interesting fight. Basically, with how much your shadow would have been mana burned or whatever, like during your orc games, I'm surprised you don't beeline for it. But let's just be clear: you have to mana burn the shadow like all the time. Like it's number one. It's number one prio. Immediately burn the shadow, and once you're done with that, you burn the Spirit Walker. Yeah. And once you've done that, you're allowed to morph all the bears back and forth to druid form, and have that rejuvenate actually matter.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah, I could have handed the cloak again.
Yeah, I could have handed the cloak.
First orb, then cloak, because I think I had a spot.
Yeah, of course you kind of got blocked, so it wasn't really gonna work out that well. And when a hero's about to die and you think it's unavoidable, give like a valuable item to the alive hero.
Okay.
And because now you don't have orb, and it's a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
So this was a pretty interesting fight. Had you had orb, this would have been an insanely huge victory for you. Now I still think it ends up being conducive to the victory, but it could be a lot better, right?
Yeah.
Like I don't think this is that bad for you, this fight. I think it's kind of okay. Especially because he's on the far side of the map without the ability to finish you. And he has no mana and no items, most likely. So here I was telling you, just go. This must have felt very counterinstinctive.
Yeah, it was the craziest call I've had so far.
Yeah. Technically, I really didn't expect him to walk from this side. I guess he thought he's going to be creepjacking you on the camp or something. That's why he made this movement. I really didn't expect, or I would have asked you to keep your dryads at home. So that's too bad. That's it's a
Is it fine to build dryads here, or is it just bears?
I think it's just bears. Do you remember how many times a new bear saved your ass?
Yeah.
You're fighting.
single time,
None of his
yeah.
walkers have mana, and a rejuvenate guy comes in every single time, right?
Yeah, they never have mana. It feels like you're admiring your own work every time you see no blue on his side, you know? It feels so good.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's a very good feeling.
I do think you overused mana burn a bit. I mean, I kind of talked about it during the game, right?
Yeah.
It's a bit calmer moment now. That mana burn on Blade, I don't hate it. But ideally, at this moment, I would use every mana burn to save... Like, to kill an Ethereal Walker with 1 HP, or to remove crucial mana from the Shadow. And we don't have infinite mana anymore either, so...
Yeah.
So,
That blade kill was very helpful.
yeah, it was. And nice that Demon didn't die.
Yeah, that also was helpful.
I think Endurance is doing quite a lot of heavy lifting here. This is great.
Yeah. Yeah, there you didn't like my mana burn either. 50
Yeah.
of mine for 44 of his.
Yeah.
Wow.
All mana burns should have an immediate purpose here. I don't mind the 89 mana burns. I think those are good, because soon he will have Disenchant.
Yeah. And here to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine with that too.
So you were slightly missing the urgency of just jumping on top of the orc when they're going for like a little wound licking. I think the greatest skill you can have as elf is to be real, to ignore your own weakness, because you feel weak and fragile now. I get it. There is a lot of fear, but you can't let that influence. You can't let that like not have you punish their wound licking, because the number one thing orcs get away with is wound licking.
Yeah.
And you just need to get on top, even like stupidly into like 5 million burrows. When you get those cancels on the clarities and heal souls, it's awesome. This is a little close.
It is really something, this guy.
Look,
The man with the 2 blades.
he has 20. He has
I like him so much.
Blade of Assault, yeah. He has 2400 lumber, so he should have brought peons for Spirit Link, and surrounds would actually make it a lot harder for you.
Yeah.
He's like, why does he show up again? He just TP'd out. I just killed everything.
Shows up with 2 bears and 2 heroes. He's like, I'm 50 supply.
Yeah.
Nice try. Good attempt. This is really something.
This is kind of crazy. He's level 5-5, you're 5-2. So, actually, if you back off for 3 minutes now and you expand or whatever, you lose.
Yeah, but he has no mana.
He has no mana, and you killed
It's
his
impossible to get.
Yeah, he's gonna, like, clarity. Here you were like, hit burrow. I'm like, no, bro, get on top of him.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, because now he actually gets a little bit of... He gets 1 healing wave if he wants to, right?
yeah, exactly.
He didn't
but
use it.
no,
That was a
he-
blunder.
Yeah, it's a big blunder. He could have. So now he was forced to guzzle mana potion to achieve the same thing.
Yeah.
And actually kind of a big deal, because imagine he had the mana potion now to do hex heal or whatever.
Yeah. Like, I wasn't super high anymore on HP, or really on anything.
Yeah. This was actually super close. Jeez. I mean, you're 50 against 23 pop now, but it feels illegal, this.
Yeah. Yeah, it felt very fun.
Cool.
This is the first game I played like this, though. I never really attack very much. Like,
Yeah.
not in the early game, not in the mid game, not in the
Yeah.
bear phase. I just don't attack very much.
Yeah.
That was good, though. I like
Cool.
that a lot.
Yeah.
Should we play another one?
Let's do 2 more games.
Okay.
Hopefully, also some different matchups.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why did
That
Shadow?
was very helpful.
Why did Shadow stop randomly? Was he entangled? Yeah, he was entangled. It will be fun as well, maybe next time, to give you some Keeper of the Grove based play. 'Cause, yeah,
I wouldn't mind that.
heard you say you've never started with that yet.
Yeah, I haven't. Okay, I got a game. I'll build the first 3. Okay, you got it?
Yes. Yes.
Is this too little space?
This, I think, fits a shop.
Okay.
I think so, but it's, okay, bring Wisp.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
It's very rare that I succeed in this, by the way.
Okay, well, put it on hold next to the Overseer.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Bring more Wisp. So, had you put it on hold next to Overseer and the Brute, it most... You have to bring a second Wisp, yeah. Yeah, repair it with both. Repair it. You should have brought another 3 Wisp when it looked like it was going to succeed.
Okay.
But that was interesting. Go next, or?
But no, I always win these games still.
Okay.
This is no problem.
He's pretty low on
This
lumber.
is how most of my versus undead games start. I'm not worried
Okay.
at all.
Had you brought more Wisps, because
Yeah.
look, the cost of reproducing it is 60. So why can't you bring more Wisps? Why are you rallying them to get wood when bringing them would repair the Ancient of War?
Yeah, it makes no sense.
But you basically, you did it already. You just didn't know you should also bring all your Wisps.
Yeah. But
Uh,
and you said I should hold position it between the Overseer and the Brute? Is that
Yeah,
what I call?
because you see how only the Overseer followed?
Yeah.
So had you approached from diagonal top right, so that Overseer doesn't start hitting you before you can synchronize your position next to both of them,
Yeah.
then you could have hold position next to both of them, and then they would both follow you. And then you quickly come with the second Wisp in case more shenanigans happen. Remember, he could pick Aura, but you're gonna burn him anyway. And there
Yeah,
it is.
yeah. I
you-
always burn them.
You need to have a Wisp in his base because he could be double crypt cell altar. And you need to swap your low Wisp with one in the mine.
Am I still going to what was I gonna say? Keep burning him now? Yeah, right?
Not necessarily. If he has double crypt, you don't need any of his mana gone. You need your demon not to lose all his mana. That's why you have to scout his main. Because he could double crypt rush you. It's bugged. It says you have 2 out of 5 Wisps in the mine.
Yeah, it's because of the trick.
Oh, because you pull them in with right click.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, oh, this is some standard stuff.
He has no Nerubian. You can go attack Acolytes with staff. Since you're... Yeah, go by staff and... He has no Nerubian. You
Do
have
I
to...
sell this bad boy
No,
or
no, no, no. You have to at least make him make a...
Do I get a circlet as well?
Nah. No! No, you're supposed to save your staff for surround. It's okay. I mean, you walk into attack Acolytes. And
Oh. Like that.
then you can walk out. It's fine. This is faster.
This is much faster. Dude, you wouldn't even be here yet. I'm already dealing damage.
True. You can go Hunter's Hall and a third Moonwell. Try to leave those gaps. It's a good habit to practice. You're linking them,
Oh, dang it.
but you don't have to cancel for it.
I stand ready.
Here also?
Yeah. Sure. Okay, now you have to walk because he has Nerubian finished. You made him make it.
No, he pissed off. He
Yeah,
could have probably surrounded me had he tried a little harder.
Exactly. Happy would have surrounded you. You can go creep. Bring your wisp together in the middle.
On your mark. Point the way.
Well, actually, what, my wisp?
Yeah, bring your archers and demon together in the middle. You're looking to find the meeting point between demon and archers. Your archers
here.
could have walked somewhere while demon was harassing acolytes so that you could creep there, but now it has to be the middle creep. And this one, move Ancient of War to your expo.
Expo.
Yeah.
Our warriors have
I think he's not going for Gargs, because if he had, he would have already started second crypt, and I didn't see it.
Oh, he doesn't need a graveyard for that?
Yeah, you don't need graveyard for second crypt. You would synchronize your graveyard with halfway. A graveyard and crypt would need to be same time, and both started latest by halfway to tier 2.
Okay, what
He's
do we do
already
now? Small?
Yeah, take the small camp, then heal. Do you go Naga or Panda?
I do both.
You do either. You can't do
Yeah.
it.
Our warriors have
Just go straight to tier 3 with 1 extra wisp.
upgrade finished.
Make 1 lore. You get Naga or Panda's fine. They're both good. There's no gargoyle harass, so Panda's pretty nice, I guess. Heal your demon. And then you can staff to your Panda. You cannot take the camp that your Ancient of War was moving to, or you'll be wasting it.
So I take this bad boy.
Yeah.
I don't really have the staff for that, do I?
No, we don't need. It's fine, it's fine. Start it. Drunken Haze.
Drunken Haze.
Yeah, so you don't take so much damage. Go tier 3. You're bear rushing. Tank with demon. Yeah. Okay, check if he's expanding. He has a second necropolis because he did the ghoul harass, so he could make a second. He could have made a 6th acolyte some time ago, and do like a kind of weird 1.5 expo.
Do I do this?
Nah,
Our sacred grove is being
you need to know if he's expanding. Send only demon back, bro. Only demon. You don't even want to show him you have Panda.
Yeah, too late. I didn't cancel that.
Your demon should be creeping with your Ancient of War now on your
My
expo.
panda.
Yeah, your Panda, sorry.
Okay, gotcha.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Mana burn in, mana burn. Panda has no role to play ever in anything. Yeah, see? He is doing a 1.5 expo.
Okay.
If his DK shows up here, your demon defends your Panda. If not, then your demon can go try to cancel the expo. Yeah, go cancel expo, demon and Dryad.
Are we being invaded?
How does it even work? Do I
Make
just
Ancient
chase him
of
around?
make Ancient of War at this expo. Not too late. Oh, you can still do it.
Your build has
I think I killed it.
No, you
I
didn't.
think.
Just eat and don't attack. It can just serve as a tank if you haven't got the attention span for it.
building is
Send Demon and Dryad to his expo.
research finished.
Keep creeping Panda.
Can we do this? No.
Do a small camp, do the shop, and then send your Ancient of War to the orange camp to your left.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Bears, you don't need any Dryads, by the way.
None?
No, why? He's delaying his destroyer attack by making expo. You just need bear. You're gonna go 1 bear all in. I mean, 1 base bear all in. Oh, he is Gargs. Interesting. Anyway, same story. You need shop, Orb of Venom. Too far out, but it's okay. It's all bears and all in, and try to cancel his cigarette so he doesn't get towers too soon.
Come on.
Sell the Scroll of the Beast. Okay, just back, mana burn and back.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
He's tier 3. More bears. Creep the other shop together, everyone together. Go, go, go.
I don't have to heal up?
No, you have bears.
What is nature's call?
And then you staff back after to get Orb of Venom and staff.
Is there trouble? Hi.
Start. Claws to the demon. TP to the panda. TP to the panda. TP.
Oh, that should be. I thought I teleported the panda back home.
No, the demon is the one that goes. Sell. Morph. Heal scroll by. Use. Oh, too late. Mana burn. We need to find a space for Orb of Venom. We don't want to get stuck into this. You also have Rejuvenate. You have rejuvenate on the bear. Staff now and get the orb. Get orb and staff of preservation. We need to go. Right? One more bear and sell. One. Orb of venom and staff of preservation can cancel one unit. No, never. Cancel one unit and get the staff. Okay, fight. Mana burn lich.
Do I go with the rest of my army to the other side?
Yeah. Attack his expo now. This doesn't do anything. You cycle your wisps with your gold mine. Just empty your mine and put in one by one whatever is being attacked. This is a distraction. Keep your wisps next to your mine and cycle them in one by one. Look, he's going. Send your demon to this place. Fire breath.
Oh.
Rejuve and kill. Put all the bears on the Nerubian. Don't chase. It's all a matter of time, yeah? Make more bears. Use the full mana bears to transform, to rejuve the thing that's being attacked. Like your panda. Roar. Mana burn, something, the lich. Roar. Transform. Let one bear attack wisps. Transform that full mana bear. You can staff it if you need to. Yeah, the demon attack Gargs. Make sure one bear is always attacking acolytes. Make another Moonwell. Okay, creative. Okay, you can stop attacking the Nerubian. It's not efficient. Make sure the acolytes die. You have staff again. You should give staff of teleportation to Panda.
He's going home to buy a thing.
Yeah, just staff the final bear away. Go back a bit with your bears. Make sure your bears aren't getting hit by the tower. Okay, get Wellspring. You have a full mana bear, give Rejuve. You can use Moonwell on one bear to give it some mana. Remember, you do have TP, but you prefer not to use it. Do another Rejuve on Panda. You have a Rejuve on Panda. TP.
Oh, I was too slow with my stats.
It's okay, you're still fine. Just rebuy Panda from middle. Keep killing towers. Your Ancient of War went to his main. I thought you sent it to his natural, but it's... Eat?
I changed my mind. I was like, I'm multitask.
Okay, cool.
I thought so too.
Yeah, buy Panda from middle.
I'm awake.
Go heal, and then staff to the fight with staff. No, go heal and get full mana. Make 2 groups. You've got your demon and bears group, and you've got your solo panda group. Get one reinforced defenses upgrade, and Mark of the Claw. Mark of the Claw and reinforced defenses. I said reinforced defenses, I meant Wellspring, sorry.
More lumber is required.
Yeah. Alright, staff. Go attack his main. You have no wisp because you're full on bears. You have like an insane amount of bears for this point. If you micro this well, you can just kill him in his base. I guarantee it. Just think of everything you have. Roar, Rejuve, mana, double staff. You've got mana burn and you've got Drunken Haze Fire Breath. I'm not going to commentate anymore. You can win this. I know it.
I never attacked that undead in his base.
Okay, and you can go over 50 with Quintillion Wisps. Once your Moonwell finishes, yeah, just go over 51 out of 50. It's okay. You need Wisps.
Nice.
Nice.
Go V, he said after I lose my ancient one. Unbelievable.
He did?
No, that's what you said.
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I was second-hand tilted.
Yeah. You want the replay?
Yeah, I want to replay. You said I always win these. It's funny because you're saying you always win people that feel the need to cheese with a ghoul.
Yeah.
Those are
They have less solid mechanics later on.
exactly. They're the Blighs of
Yeah.
of Warcraft.
They need some trade. They need the sick Ling run by in the first 2 minutes to
Yeah.
stand a chance. Yeah. Alright, I send it over.
Okay. Yeah, you're almost there to get your Ancient of War to survive the harass. Well, that's nice because I gave you the key via Twitch chat. I think I just woke up and turned into your stream and I said it, and you're like, okay, cool. But you've never seen the whole thing. You've never done the whole thing.
No, I think against the human I sometimes succeed because the
Peasant doesn't have as much damage as a ghoul.
yeah, and he also doesn't. You know, he isn't as
Tanky.
he's as HP. You know.
Yeah.
He,
Not as tanky, so he can't take the
yeah,
creeps
he
as
can
much.
do it 4 times. You know.
Yeah.
But the ghoul he can go 6-7 times and he'll be fine.
Yeah. So obviously, if you uproot, you die even faster. But if you repair, it's super easy because it's fortified. So these wisps should be there.
Okay, one sec. I need to still share screen. Okay, yeah, got it. So these, they should, like, I should just ready all of my wisps here the moment I see this.
Yeah, because you are saving 60 wood plus momentum, and
Yeah.
instead you're gaining 20 wood.
Yeah.
If someone asks you, you would know the answer. Should this be
Yeah.
worth it? But you just didn't consider it yet.
Yeah. I'm not afraid at all of running out of wood while I'm doing that. I guess they're mining wood over there anyway, just in case.
Yeah, you've got 10, but you can pop 4. You can go 4 out of 5 for a bit.
Okay. Yeah.
As a way to answer the question and to solve the wood need, yes, because you're repairing 10 wood doesn't last that long. True.
Yeah.
Making archer production would have also changed aggro. Yeah, good point from someone in chat. If you make archer, you are no longer attacking him, which means they will prefer other things, but it's not reliable enough. You still need the repair.
Okay.
Because if everything else is attacking the Ancient of War, it still gets top priority of attack targeting again.
Okay. So in this case, if I see no double crypt, I'm happy to burn. If it is double crypt, I don't want to burn.
Yeah, because look, this started as a thing when double crypting was also still a thing. This aura thing, and to hold the skill point for a bit. So basically, if he wants aura, he can just pick aura. Why does he delay it? Because he's trying to bait you into burning someone that doesn't care about mana.
Yeah.
You both lose 50 mana all the time, but he also takes 37 damage all the time. So it's still a plus for you, except if it turns out that Duke Retriever never actually ends up using mana or dying, but you do. So the only threat of overburning is for you to be very low on mana and then losing health and then spending Moonwell Juice on both mana and health. What do you know about Moonwell Juice allocation for someone that has health and mana?
I don't actually know how it works. I just know that you pay 4 times the price or twice the price?
4 times, correct.
4 times, yeah.
1 mana on Moonwell is 2 health on a hero.
Yeah.
2 Manuel on a Moonwell is 1 mana on a unit.
Yeah.
So 1 is 2, 2 is 1, and that means it's times 4. And the way it does it, it doesn't give equal amounts of health and mana. In which case, if that were true, it would actually give 1 point of Moonwell Juice to health and 4 points of Moonwell Juice to mana every time.
Yeah.
But instead, what it does is it gives the equal amount of Moonwell Juice points to health and mana, which is the more favorable interpretation for Night Elf.
Yeah.
But that does mean that if you are missing health and mana, any amount, that it will try to refill them at a rate of 0.1 to 0.25.
Yeah.
And so for a 1 mana burn, if you do 1 mana burn and you immediately drink Moonwell Juice, it will try to refill 50 mana at the same time as it tries to refill 200 health.
Yeah.
And this is why over mana burning can be a problem if he doesn't care about the resource. So if he's double crypting, he's going to come in, he's going to go for your archer, he's going to dust, then he's going to try to surround your demon, or he's going to hit your demon, and then you're going to heal from the Moonwell, and then it's like, it's not lasting as long. And the fact that he's nil mana and 300 life doesn't really matter, because you will never click the DK and kill it.
Yeah.
And that's why I need you to scout his main before deciding whether you're going to burn him more.
Okay.
Alright, so the staff thing was because good undeads will immediately... No, but it's good that you're... Look, I'm a little harsh than you. I'm busting your balls, right?
Busting my balls.
Well, when you're making a mistake, in my mind. Even though I've never told you exactly what to do. And I had some misspeaks too, because we haven't done this in a bit. But basically, he should immediately Nerubian the moment that you walk in, which means that you've got however long it takes to produce. I actually don't know exactly how long it is. Let's say 30 seconds. You've got that long to disrupt Gold Economy.
Right.
And then you may need staff to get out without using TP. And when you get out, I like you to Staff of Teleport to a ready Ancient of War plus Archer location.
Yeah.
That's efficiency.
Yeah.
And now we had to meet and do these small little camps, but had AOW been moving or had your archers waited somewhere, you could take a pretty cool camp somewhere. Now, he has to have a second Necropolis because of the ghoul harass. Mm-hmm. So there's a couple of assumptions you can make. When someone ghoul harasses your AOW is he's going to have a second Necropolis. The other assumption you made it independently, which is that these things are gimmicky plays, that while they work on you now, you know they are probably not part of the pro game handbook. And you also felt confident that you can beat him because they rely on strategical plays rather than mere execution.
Yeah.
That's fair, right? That was an assumption you had.
Yeah.
That also means that expanding is part of that. Even if you didn't think about the dynamics of having an Necropolis available while Halls of the Dead is upgrading, expanding is part of that book of tricks. Therefore, against a player such as this, you should also be aware of such things. And had you actually scouted his gold mine rather than going around the bend, then you could have instantly started an AOW here.
And I could have, Staff of Tally also could have poofed. Yeah. I guess in this case not yet, but the moment I chase him away or something.
Yeah, exactly. And then you could still, even now, if your Wisp is just waiting here AFK, like, you could staff there and cancel it right now.
Yeah.
And also...
the Demon Hunter has forbidden powers when it comes to killing stuff.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't like showing the panda to anyone at all. Like, it's like you told him, by the way, I have a panda and I'm on the left. Because he doesn't actually have any power. Like, even if he shows up with DK and 5 ghouls, panda isn't gonna really do anything. You want that panda to be level 3.
Yeah.
So we want this to continue very seamlessly. Oh, you did deny him.
Yeah. This time I can't hide behind not knowing like in last game.
Yeah. Okay, I get it. Meta jokes. This is pretty nice. You get 2 items that are garbage, but you can sell them.
Yeah, there's a cheeky archer.
Small losses. Yeah. Remember, like early Gargs, it's the same thing as Wyverns. You beat it with bears.
Yeah.
I feel like it was just yesterday that your Twitch chat told you the running joke from my stream, which is that Wyverns are countered with bears, which is actually not a joke, it's real. You tried it and it worked.
Yeah, it feels like a joke though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like the silliness of Warcraft 3. It's very un-Starcraft-like, such things.
Yeah. I like it though. I don't mind it. Oh, in this case you said no dryads. In a usual game, my playbook is kind of against a more standard on that. I am low on bears, high on dryads, right?
I actually don't know.
Okay.
I haven't looked at the meta for a while, but here I know exactly what to do because I knew exactly what he's gonna be doing every time. So when someone does like a low technology fast expo, It doesn't matter actually what race they are. The answer is always barrel in.
Okay.
Yeah, you mentioned in the prelude that you often counter expand and stuff, but when you're like fast and good enough with your response, your scouts, your initial cancel, etc., and your economy is fine, you just make bears, you get a bunch of shop items, an orb and a staff, and you keep ping-ponging between your moonwells over and over and over. And then you keep coming in with Rejuve and Roar and you kill everything they have. They call these guys siege bears for a reason.
Okay.
You want to have enough mana for Drunken Haze Fire Breath to do it both on Gargs. You didn't use them together once, which makes me feel like you probably play without Drunken Haze. Do you normally do Brawler?
No, I usually do Drunken Haze. I did it one time in the first fight. I did
Really?
it, but here I just barely didn't have enough mana.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was a bit upset. I don't actually know the mana cost of this guy, to be honest. I just kind of feel most mana stuff. I know Rejuvenation and Roar.
How
and
much?
Bear form. What, Rejuvenation?
Yeah.
125.
Roar?
100.
And form?
25.
Okay, nice. And Drunken Haze Fire Breath, I believe, is 70 and 75.
Okay.
It used to be 75, 75. I believe it was buffed by 5 mana recently, like 6 years ago. I saw you Fire Breath in his main base later. I believe that you're not 100% aware of the directionality of Fire Breath against clumps of air unit. So you know that air unit are lower than they appear?
Yeah, they have. It's just like in StarCraft, right? They have like in StarCraft, we call it a flyer helper, I think.
Yeah, the flyer helper, the little dot that grounds them to the ground. Here you just got the shadow.
Okay, yeah.
So Warcraft 3 does this interesting thing where every unit has its own targeting circle, but they also made sure that every part of a model is clickable. So when the gargoyle when the gargoyle changes its wing, then the whole part, like almost the whole part of the wing is clickable, and the foot, most of the foot is clickable. It's not 100%, but it's pretty good. But when you Fire Breath, if you Fire Breath and you click the model, it's fine. But if you miss, you actually will overshoot a bit. It's kind of like looking underwater and spearfishing. So you should kind of aim at the shadows of the clump.
Okay.
We'll have an example of this later. This is fine. A bit low on wisps. One thing you can do while you make a new Moonwell is you can start backpack upgrade and then make 3, 4, 5 wisps and then cancel backpack upgrade.
Ah, so you never have to think about it.
Yeah. It's just like it's a way to solve for bad macro skill. I use it a lot.
It's a gnarly trick. I like that type of stuff a lot.
You don't need to do this in Age of Empires 4 because it allows you to make units when you are supply blocked. Warcraft 3 does not. That's why you use a fake research to hide an unmakeable unit behind.
Yeah. Crazy that they hadn't figured it out yet in 2001.
I mean...
Were they even trying?
Wow. Does StarCraft 2 have it?
Yeah, for sure.
You can start a unit in StarCraft 2 when you're supply blocked?
Yeah, I think so.
Are you sure of that?
No, but I never get supply blocks, so I haven't had this experience in a while. Hey.
Harstem!
I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so you Drunken Haste, and then he shook it off with Stone Form. And then you did, I don't know, you hit DK with the Fire Breath. Okay, I think it's this next, not this one, but the next one. This final Fire Breath. Coming up. Because he's got 4 Gargs. I think you end up Fire Breathing here.
I killed the DK faster. But I don't think he expected that.
You basically roughly clicked on his air, but I think you hit the ground And
Yeah.
I guess you should have taken one step to the right and then like aim on the ground somewhere here. Yeah. It's true you do kill the DK faster, so fair enough, man.
That was a nice one.
Man, dude, I had so many typos in my speaking to you. I was like, get reinforced defenses. But
That's just the armor upgrade, right?
yeah, maybe.
Oh no, it's the burrow thing.
I meant to say reinforced hides,
Yeah.
which is animal armor, but I said the burrow fortified. Yeah.
Yeah, and I did get the height, so I understood what you didn't want.
Yeah. And then I was like, oh, maybe you should get wellspring instead. But yeah, ultimately you had no wood, so. Yeah. Cool. So like I said, I don't really know the normal army composition against undead. I just lost to an undead who went one base mass gargs. I had mostly bears, few dryads, and then I started making dryads because he had like 20 gargs and 2 frostworms. So I thought I need some anti-air. But the real answer is you want a mixture of both. I don't know the exact ratio. If this type of game goes on and you started with Demon Naga, you usually want to make a Panda third. So I don't know if you noticed, but Elf doesn't really have good anti-air in a way.
Yeah, well, they have the best, but also the worst.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because they have the Archer and the Dryad. Archer is very cast efficient against light air. You've got the Dryad, cannot be hit by worms and chimps. You've got Hippogriffs, cool, dedicated anti-air. And you've got Talon anti-air, which is awesome as well.
Yeah.
And then you have Orb of Venom. But really, you want to have orbs and you want to have Panda, ideally. Like, if someone has loads of Wyverns, it's great to have, like, a level 3 Panda. Same for Mass Gargoyles. So, I saw you did Panda second. I told chat, I don't think you can do that at high level, but I checked a couple of replays, and there were plenty of elves that had Panda second, even though maybe they started with Keeper or they started with Warden, but Panda second seemed pretty common against Undead. So, why not Demon Panda, right? But if you did Demon Naga, I would go Panda third.
Okay. Yeah. But that's if we accidentally lead ourselves into a late game.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That shouldn't happen because you can just kill everyone with bears if they're silly enough to make an expansion.
I mean, have you faced Tier 1 Expo yet?
From Undead?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's always like Dreadlord clowns. I don't really struggle with that stuff much anymore. Usually against Undead, if I don't lose my Ancient of War, I'll send like 2 or 3 wisps to the other side of the map, and it feels much easier.
Yeah. And you've got some eyes here and there.
Yeah.
And so
yeah, and also if they try to expand, you just I detonate the blight like 4 times or something.
Oh, good. You've had clowns that bring like 2 sacrificial skulls. And...
two. They all bring 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have 4 wisps, so good luck, brother.
Yeah, and you just stay tier 1.
Wedstrijd, as we say in Dutch.
And you stay tier 1 for a while, yeah, because you need more wisp production.
No, I tack as fast as I can, and then I lack wood when I hit tier 2.
Oh, okay, that's another way to do it.
Yeah.
But you'll have like 5-6 archers, and then you get Naga or Panda second.
No, I always stop at 3 archers for no reason except that it feels right.
Okay.
Sometimes I get a 4th. Like if I feel like against Undead, what I do if they commit to the expand after I've detonated 3 times or whatever, then I'm like, okay. Like I scout their main base, and it's like if I don't see attack, I'm like, okay, what are we gonna do here, boss? And then I keep building archers. That's the only time.
Okay.
But if they go into a Halls of the Dead because they failed their expansion, then I say 3 archers and we pop off, start creeping or whatever.
Yeah. And did you copy this from any Night Elves? The archer count?
I copied the 3. It seemed like the most common one, as like just you get 3 every single time. And I sometimes, when there's higher, when there's like rifles or headhunters, sometimes I get a little bit more.
Sure.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But sometimes also less against orc.
You've never tried 8 archers?
Not once, no.
So this can be pretty good. Like the moment you start like non-stop producing archers, if you want to go for like 7-8, you're not buying circlet, right? You're not buying boots and circlet. You need all the money for it. And then you got 8 archers, you get an improved bow, you bring like 1 or 5 wisps 3 is right out. 1 or 5. 1 for a shop or a detonate. Or you bring like 5, you're gonna make a bunch of Ancient of War. And you get Tavern Hero second. If you manage to get Demon 3 and heal it up from the Moonwell, and you move your Demon and 8 archers across the map successfully, and you pick up a Naga, Beastmaster, Firelord second, one of those, you can do insane damage against Orcs and Night Elves.
Okay.
Could be
Yeah,
pretty
I've
nice.
seen this sometimes when I was still watching Elf Mirrors at the very start. I saw that once or twice. Like very often they stop at 5, and then every now and again one dude goes up to 8.
Oh yeah. Do you remember who?
No, I can't remember a lot of the starting replays. I think I was into Kaho very much at the start and Medusa.
Oh,
These two.
okay, cool. One last one.
Yeah, for sure. That's right on. This has been enormously helpful once more.
Nice.
It's because now the mechanics are here. Even at the start with Elf, I already felt it that the I can't. Oh, Deco's random. Look at that.
Ooh. Yeah, it's different than starting with all the mechanics and hotkeys.
Yeah, the first 2 weeks of Orc were just me trying to figure out which button to press so that my hero, moonwalks and when to hit the right item, that type of stuff. So
Sure.
okay, wait, I'll set it up. Oh, he says sniped. And then I'll come to you.
Insufficient gold.
Can you see it?
Yep, got it.
Insufficient gold.
It's much easier to play against random with this race, by the way.
It's always the same anyway.
Yeah. And you have more, like with Orc, it feels like you're losing something when you scout, but with Elf, you want to get one of the boys across the map anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Do you use Altar Wisp?
To scout?
Usually?
Sometimes I do the 4th one. I saw a lot of the boys do that, but I
yeah.
can do Altar Wisp for you.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive to send Altar Wisp. This used to be the meta, but one Wisp later can also work indeed. It's true. Because they're not gonna have hero yet, but considering they're random, might be nice.
Yeah.
Your building is complete.
Remember to one gap. Yeah. Double burrow.
I stand ready.
What are you expecting?
Multi-grunt.
Yeah.
On your mark. Point the way.
I'm also expecting a TP cell, Blade Master, Circlet by straight going to you. Non-stop grunts and if I open like this, I would build a shop near your base and do Circlet by and non-stop harassing and clicking your demon.
We can build.
I did not listen to any of that.
That's fine. Check him again. Creep the next.
Yeah, I like the middle part.
Is he creeping?
Create more moonwells. Your building is
Creep.
complete.
Okay.
Our warriors
Check his item.
have
Okay.
engaged the enemy.
You didn't check item. Okay.
Plot.
Okay, let's tech up soon.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Creep one more. You can have evasion.
Can I take his or what?
Yeah, you could.
I stand
It's either gonna be you take it or you skirmish with him. Yeah, you should
Do
go
I
here.
pop him?
Yeah, but why didn't you pop both?
Yeah, I don't know. Which I skill mana against him?
Mana evasion, yeah.
I stand ready.
Don't let him hit you, only let him play with creeps, and when he hits it, you go in, you steal creep. Try to get 200 damage on everything, yeah.
Should I try the thing that you just said?
Well, just a little bit more damage on. That's real, right?
Yeah.
This is real. Yeah, let's go back. But send one archer to his main. Not in his vision.
Oh, too easy.
Oh.
You can always hide, by the way.
Oh.
10 HP. Don't let him hit you again. You just use an archer to block.
Fair enough.
You still need Hunter's Hole.
Your building is
Okay, send an archer to his main to do the invariable cancel.
Okay.
on your mark.
And then you can actually get Naga second. Take all your archers, keep making archers. And make Naga.
Waiting on you.
And see if you can get a cancel. Too bad that he saw it, but you know the point. Just hide.
Away. Fair
Just here?
Yeah, well actually, you need
Further
to
in?
see him arriving. Does he have dust? Click.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's a lot of grunts. Just hide. Naga?
Oh, I should have gotten the dust. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I build any wisps then here?
What do you mean?
Or take any wisps?
Just start cancel his grunts, and he might creep the orange. Walk all your archers away. No stutter stepping. Just heroes on grunt. Next.
Your building is
And when he turns, you can fight with all the archers that aren't red. Double lore.
we can't build it.
You can go mass dryads too. Go heal up. Make sure you get that other grunt.
Point the way. Point the way. Sing. You'll move. Fair enough. Done. Oh, too easy. Done. On your mark. Say no more. Fair enough. Done. They're waiting on you.
Yeah, good. Alright. Did he have double bestiary or bestiary something else?
On your mark. I will not be trifled.
You can creep. I'm ready your AOW somewhere.
Warmill, Torrent Totem.
Okay,
and
good,
PCA.
good.
Can I creep the middle
Yeah,
here?
creep middle, creep middle.
Do I go at next level?
No need. Just get armor on your Hunter's Soul and a 4th Moonwell and a shell.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, he's here.
We can't build them.
Give Mantle to Naga. And then you creep Ogre Mage next.
Because he's there probably.
Maybe. I don't think so. He has no heal self and he crept this. You creep it. And we need a Wisp near his natural because he could expand. He has fortified... he has a War Mill. Yeah, creep it. Ogre Mage. And then leave and creep your natural. Only the Ogre Magi. Get ready to expand.
Was I getting something here? Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Warriors have engaged.
Your subconsciousness listened. Do you have improved bows?
No.
You should. You have enough archers to justify it. Check if he's expanding. Okay, heal demon, yeah.
The great outpour.
Okay, get ready to attack him with an invulnerability potion.
Trouble? Make them trail.
And the
Our
staff.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Maybe, yeah, just staff. Take the item. Buy Moonstone, but don't use it yet. Oh,
For the tree.
abolish magic, get abolish.
I'm already
Turn
going.
on frost.
Point the way.
The top one is real.
The great outpour.
Heal the 2 archers, but don't send everything else back home.
Here we go.
Yeah, go, go, go.
Oh, too easy.
Do I expand behind this?
Yeah, you ready a wisp.
I build a wisp?
Ready a wisp on your natural, and don't build it until his blade has responded.
Are we being invaded?
Invul?
Yeah. Give it to your Naga.
What is nature's call? Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? Hi! Hi! What is great outpour? Are we being invaded? The great outpour.
Okay, attack. He was so happy. He was like, I'm gonna do more mischief.
Oh, he's here.
Yeah.
Should I end him or no?
Yeah, attack shop and position demon between. He's gonna rebuy blade from middle.
Is there trouble? Gladly. What is nature's
You have to protect that now.
What is nature's call?
Attack a little bit on everything.
Is there trouble? Gladly. For the truth.
Nice. Let's abolish.
The hunt is on.
Try to get a cut off. Okay, nice. Kill the raider. The raider's killable.
Hi.
Behind you. That's fine. Fork. Good. Tree of life timing. Improved bow. Good. Alright, nice. Good
Keep
one,
going?
well. Yeah,
Or
keep,
get
keep
this?
going. Keep going. Keep going. His shadow was
More
low.
upgrade?
Yeah, another armor.
Insufficient.
200 gold.
Hi. Insufficient.
Mana burn his shadow again. He's for sure claritying.
Being invaded. Hi. Making trails.
Wait, where the heck is this guy?
Just kill the shop.
Away.
He's not there. He's not there. You have a wisp on his expo. You would have seen him. He's somewhere bottom left. Maybe creeping or licking his wounds. You just go for burrow. There he is. Position your demon. It doesn't matter what. Just abolish the fake ones. Yeah. Mana burn shadow. Good. Good. Kill raiders. Always focus raiders first. Kill the other raider. Fork lightning. Turn on frost. Keep making dryads. Free XP. Fork. Staff.
Are we being invaded? Is there trouble? Make time. What is nature's call?
How did you get greater heal?
Are we being invaded? What is
Yeah, no one knows.
I'm game. Hi.
This will remain a mystery for generations to come.
Yeah, I'm confused. Did you get the reinforced level 2? The heights?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ultra vision?
Is there trouble? What is nature's
Maybe a staff?
Are we being invaded?
I have a staff.
Yeah, you can use it sometimes to reset the dryad.
Trouble? What is nature's call? I'm game. Are we being invaded? Making trails.
Okay.
Hi. For the trees. Hi. Gladly.
Hi.
What is nature's call? I'm game. Is there trouble? For the trees. Are we being invaded? Hi. Is there trouble?
Should I go for him now?
Making trails. What is nature's
How is Harstem so good at micro? Didn't he main Protoss?
Gladly.
That's why.
Jokes about Protoss. Even here they follow me.
Hey, you're famous. It comes with the territory.
Oh no. Okay, yeah.
Nice. Nature's Blessing is alright to get. Because at this point, we're at this moment where he can only hit and run for the win. Even though he
I
can't.
don't know what Nature's Blessing is.
Really? It's a main base upgrade. 5 armor.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I knew
Okay.
what this was. I just didn't know what it was called.
Okay.
So theoretically, I didn't know what it was.
What
Yeah.
is nature's call? For the
That's his only out. He can't win a fight. Even though it's not really an out, it's not gonna work. But during these moments, we try to make ourselves impervious to counterattack.
being invaded?
Okay.
Is there trouble? Hi. What is nature's call?
You see him. At least look at him. Right? You know he's to your left, but at least look. Oh, wyverns. It's so cute.
Yeah, you can see he's not a Protoss main. Actually, an orc main.
Remember to focus the raiders over all else. Maybe wyverns over that. You see how tanky the dryads are with 2 armor?
I hadn't even considered that was the reason why. I just thought they were really broken. Like, man, this unit is good.
Why not
I've been
both?
underutilizing it against orc.
Let's get some wisps.
I'm game.
Because Blade Shadow Ground Raider Walker is 100% physical attacks and 0% spell, you're getting 100% mileage out of reinforced defenses.
What is nature's call?
Reinforced heights.
Aim dead center.
I know you didn't hear that, that's okay, because you were microing. Because he's 100% attack damage, armor upgrades are full value,
Great out.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is nature's call?
You could have been telling me anything, I would have said yes. To be honest. But I actually did hear it.
He doesn't have spell damage.
Yeah.
Is there trouble? Making trail.
I mean, he's in between. Why would I do this?
Our warriors have
But
engaged.
Ultra Vision useful.
What is nature's call? I'm game. Are we being invaded? Hi, making trail.
Now would also be a good time to invest in Grub Coin, wouldn't you agree?
Yes, great time to invest in Grub.
So you did hear me.
But I agreed anyway. I would have agreed with anything. That was the
Yeah.
point.
Nice high ground abuse.
On purpose. Absolutely. Like I got sent over the mission. Yeah, he thinks he's a freaking archmage. He can just send on an errand, mate. This guy needs to fight. Human players, man.
His DPS is missing.
Yeah. Yeah, because usually he casts his spell and then he runs for his life. He's the man on the horse.
Staff on Naga soon. Don't
I
let-
can give him a... Oh, you want me to run back all the way, right?
I mean, it's whatever you want. You can give him pot for sure. I'm just saying it's time soon.
Yeah, we have a lot of low HP boys. Do you think he has an expansion on the left side? I think he does.
Maybe. I think maybe, yeah. Because maybe that's where he got the heal stone. I don't know the drop table well enough. Item drop table. Let's send a wisp. This wisp right here. Or a dryad.
It has to be. It's the only thing that makes any sense.
Yeah, why else would he stay, right?
Yeah. He's a well-respected player. He would not waste my time.
It is allowed to make an attack upgrade. I think that's the answer to the question. Where did he get the greater heal pot?
Yeah. I like that we never looked into it, you know? It's like,
I thought
surely
about
it
it.
won't come back to bite us in the bum later.
I thought about it, but I thought, nah, what if I'm wrong? You would have wasted a scout.
Yeah. This is it's minus 12. Ooh, it's 15 mood, whatever it is. You know?
Yeah.
Just, you know.
Is that a tree of life? Are you BMing him?
No, Ancient War.
Okay.
That's
Can you
fine,
cancel it and make a tree of life?
right? No, I like him. He's so nice.
Yeah, he
He's
is.
always so nice to me as well. As soon as it comes to my stream, I'm not gonna do this. Dude, your hunger for drama is it's really something.
Oh no. Scusi.
Oh, how about we send our DPS in too? There you go. I should just tack up to the next level, no?
Yeah. You are, right?
Yeah, I am now. I just did it.
This is a good supply count to be at.
I was there for a really long time too. Oh. Could have kept the wisp alive.
Yeah.
It's always like that.
You made a bear?
Not yet.
Wait, you replaced the dryad?
Yeah.
Might as well like not make. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
This is really quite the unit of Ryan. Oh, nice. Do I teleport to this?
Yeah, you can. A nice pincer movement place. You can cut him off with the dryads you didn't TP with.
Yes. My plans are working. I probably should come down here.
He might go top, you know. The way you're moving right now, if I'm him, I go top. I think he did.
Oh, he went back where he came from.
Yeah, because you gave him the right odds for it.
Yeah. Ooh.
My strength is yours. I'm awake. I'm awake. Our time is gone. Our time is
That one's fake.
Are we being invaded?
Do you control group those triads that are alone attacking?
Yeah.
What is nature?
It's like group 1, group 2?
Yeah, right now.
Nice.
Before I always had Dryad separate.
Yeah, yeah, but you need to think in groups here.
Yeah.
Nice.
I almost want to get boots on this clown.
Yeah, you can do boots, you can do TP. Is that fake? Yeah. If I'm him now, I wait bottom left, I go to your main again. Oh, no, okay, he's just running home. He's probably expanding again, to be honest, at the health stone, the health potion position.
I hate doing this type of move.
What do you hate about it?
That feels risky.
What? Creeping his camp?
Me coming with this thing. The creeping the camp was no intention. I aimed.
You have staffs. You have fork lightning, you have staff. You have frost arrow, which is off. It's a good habit to turn it off.
Yeah.
Probably missed some mana burns on shadow there, which is always the highest priority thing to do.
Every single time.
Yeah,
no matter what
Yeah,
happens.
exactly. One of the best things about mirror image is that enemies hate it so much that they sometimes choose to burn the. They sometimes choose to burn the blade master instead of shadow if the blade is nearer.
Do you just kill him here?
Yeah, take the heals off. Were you like being honorable or what?
No, it's just like I don't really care enough about it.
Yeah, you can kill him.
For the truth.
He's massing wyverns. He's gonna try to kill your base. You didn't buy TP. You can
No, should I do that?
auto replenish Moonwell for a bit of extra healing. You kill both of those. Make sure to have one Dryad attacking both in such moments.
Okay.
Movement slow, attack speed slow, and poison damage over time. Roar,
Where's my thing?
roar, and transform. Oh,
Yeah.
and you didn't cancel his expo, but you know it's all fine. But
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
did he fail to kill this?
Yeah, it's too powerful.
He got bored.
Better things to do. It's going back for the final fight, I think.
I would not go high upkeep in such moments.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Are we being invaded? What is nature?
Try not to double abolish until you know which one is real. Burn.
Don't have the thing.
You have staff. Are you saving it for Naga? Then it's fine. If you're forgetting it, then it's not fine. Meta, please, meta.
No!
We got one hit.
Got it.
Nice.
That was a convincing win as well.
Yeah. With a style you haven't done before.
Yeah, but I think it's a cheesy style that
My strength is
can take out players, you know? Or is it not cheesy? This is considered legit?
I would say it is slightly cheesy. Like, this is like how someone like Sonic will play. He'll like make more archers, shove them, sometimes micro them well, sometimes not. But you will make a lot of adaptations as Orc to defend. You make a lot of investments. And then he'll be doing something behind it. It could either be bears, or it could be mass dryad with upgrades, or it could be an expansion, or all three of those at the same time. Right?
Okay.
So because the archers are there, it requires a certain delicacy, a certain finesse to defend against it. You're not thinking about, is Elf expanding behind it? So you got lots of options, and you're distracting him with the pressure.
Yeah.
And so you had 6 archers. You met him when he has 4 grunts. And you had 2 of your archers drop low.
Yeah.
And you send them away and you saved all of them, and then you killed 2 grunts. So that's an insanely good outcome, right?
Yeah.
And then you came back with the archers, but you didn't separate the 2 low ones. So those came back into the fight, and you end up maybe losing 1. And so sending the archers just straight up away and having your heroes kill grunts was great. The moment he stops chasing, bring only the healthy ones back, proceed, continue, you know?
Yeah.
Alternatively, sometimes, depending on how things go, you can just target Blade with everything. Literally everything. And just kind of like kite the grunts a bit. And then the moment the Blade can't fight, it's like hunting season.
Yeah.
But the more
I
you...
mean, the moment the blade isn't there, grunts are an actual joke.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like they're so bad. Like they have a lot of HP, but it also goes down so fast. It's like you're doing double damage sometimes.
Yeah. Even though archers don't, you know, talents do, but it still feels like that because you're gonna slow them with frost arrow, and then they just look really, really dumb.
And demon hunter's always hitting as well. Then if they're this slow, you know, puff, puff, you're just going like a madman.
Exactly. So I don't think it's that cheesy. I think with elf you can choose to get powerful in 3 ways. Either you go lots of archers, or you go for a bear rush, in which case your power will be delayed until you have bears and bear form. Or you can go mass dryads. And so I think you should play with versions of those 3 threats. Either you do all 3, or you do 2, or you do 1. But you should play around that with the plan.
Okay.
And if you go for bears, then sure, you know, you move around with demon naga, you do a little bit of harass, and then, you know, you wait till you get it, the bears, and then you know, do something with it, either creep or take map control or attack. Okay. But I like this kind of stuff because it teaches you how strong you can be.
Yeah. It's my first time playing like this at all.
It's very nice. Very lucky to get 3 different matchups.
Yeah, the maximum we maximize the efficiency.
Yeah, and we avoided the most boring matchup, Knight of Mirror.
Yeah, which also is by far my best, so double lucky.
Yeah. I think you can use staff a little bit more. You mostly didn't use it almost all the time when you have mass dryads. Maybe this is correct, as long as it's a choice that you're deliberately saving it for Naga.
Sometimes I didn't. Like the last fights, I didn't use it because I was not good. But earlier on, it feels like when they have raiders, is when they really want to kill a dryad, they're probably gonna get it. And otherwise, I can probably run it away. I'm kind of happy if he's chasing like a 50 HP dryad with his blade master.
Yeah, true. Heal scrolls would be very good. Your micro makes heal scrolls better than for most elves, because you are able to separate many dryads at the same time that are low. You keep them near sometimes, and then you bring them back into the fold, which can be a mistake. But when you have heal scroll, it's amazing, right?
Yeah, I just didn't think of that at all. It's I was so busy, like shoving everything the entire time that kind of tunnel visioned a bit.
Yeah, that looked pretty good, man. And
I was happy with it.
I think you have a lot to work with.
Yeah, I think so too. Last week of Elf. I played way less with Elf as well than with Orc, but I can feel that the MMR is gonna rise now.
Did you have shorter Elf streams, or do you play less off stream with Elf? You mean
way less off stream? It wasn't life-wise viable for me to play as much as I did with Orc.
Oh yeah,
I also had a bit of the startup addiction, you know. I heard you probably know about it with Direct Strike as well.
For sure, yeah, of course. You're like obsessed for a while.
Yeah. I was like, every night before sleep, every morning when I would wake up, I would play.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. So now I try to limit that a little bit, and also,
This is the healthy level, right?
Yeah, this is very sustainable now, and I still enjoy it a lot, which is important. I was afraid of getting a bit burned out too fast, and I really want to finish my Tour de Warcraft 3. You know, all the races at least. So.
Yeah. Are you gonna do Undead too?
Yeah, at the end. So Human is next, and then Undead.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm actually looking forward to Human because I think it's a pretty multitask heavy race. It feels like in a more StarCrafty way.
Yeah.
At the very high level, and I'm looking forward to Undead. I just want to see what it's like when you know how you're supposed to improve a little bit.
Yeah, you reconnect with your roots.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that actually as well. So yeah, It's been so much fun. I actually, yeah, it's been great. The last 2 months have been great.
Do you have a self-same challenge? You're gonna play against Tekko again at the end of the Night Elf, or it's just a personal challenge now?
I wanna do all races, and then I'm gonna pick a race. I'm gonna practice for a couple of weeks, and I'll challenge Tekko again with whatever I think will have the highest chance of winning.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, good luck.
yeah. Thanks, and appreciate all the time you've been putting in. It's been super helpful. Also, just in the streams when I'm streaming myself, you come in, you say something. I think it's just nice. You
My-
know. It's,
My pleasure. It's been a lot of fun following it, and good luck the final week.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. You too.
All right. Cheers, Harrison.
Cheers. Bye bye.
Bye. Wow, was that a compliment from Grubby? It was so quick I almost missed it. Yeah, you gotta do a little bit of a compliment sandwich, right? It can't all be harsh but fair critique. Takes the sting off. I like the artwork. Would be nice to make chat windows smaller. You mean on this screen? You mean you think it would look better if I did, let's see, if I did like this? Like this is more chill? Anyone else think this looks better? I feel like Big was pretty nice. I like this too. I think this does look better. I think it's good feedback.
Hey, man.
Thanks for the raid, Hearthstone. What's up, guys? Yeah, he changed the way the chat was looking. I'm out. No, I think this looks pretty nice. It's a bit cleaner this way. A bit less busy. Frame around screen is a tad off. What do you mean? I don't see any frame off. Where did you get that hoodie from? Wifey bought it. I think probably from China. It's super warm, but all I got is this wife beater underneath. So I can't really like open it all the way, but I can open it a bit. Temu? I think it's probably from Temu, to be honest. The blue box around the game. Oh? Ah, yeah, this one. But it's because W3 Champions is not perfect 16 by 9. Wife beater, such a cool name. Yeah. Is it? My wife calls it a singlet. She doesn't call it a wife beater. That's better. Well done. Tank top, yeah. Am I too late for one-on-one? Wait, am I playing one-on-one today? I thought we're gonna try Legion TD. Alright, maybe we play a few one-on-one. Because I said that we were gonna do that yesterday, right? We better do that while it's still early in the day. Starbuck. Oh. There we go. That's a pretty high level opponent. Shouldn't you be playing on KK? Wait, where's my game sound? Oh wait, I remember I changed the game sound balance yesterday. Yeah, this was our castle fight volume. Only way I can win is distracting him. Is that true that after you finish your master's thesis, you get a job immediately after? I thought that's not true anymore. I didn't. Took me a year. There you go. Took me 7 days. You guys get jobs? It can be true. Took me a month.
Ready to work.
No, don't pause. Okay. How to improve portfolio performance with including alternative investments. Alternative? Like esports? Commodities to the standard 64. I see. He might make even more money with all that than
Greetings, friend.
Yo, thanks for the sub, Chiller. He might make even more money with that than with Warcraft 3.
Do you need my counsel? My eyes.
You like that one set, are you?
My eyes are open. Strike. What you want? Yes, my life. Master. Yes. What you want? Death. Master. Watch out. What you want? want, my master? My eyes are open. Yes. Destiny awaits. Strike. Of course. Time to my die. Eyes are open, master. Is believed. Yes. Doctor. Swobu. Time for killing. Double. Destiny. My eyes are open. What do you want? You need my gun. We're under attack. What do you want? Yes. Master. Master. Doctor. What do you want? Time of killing. Zug-zug. Swobu. Zug-zug. My counsel. Yes. My eyes master. Are open. Yes. Seeing is believing. Yes. Destiny awaits. Doctor. Swobu. What you want, Dabu? Doctor. Zug-zug. Seeing is believing.
Looks like a new direct strike patch. Now you have to control your units.
What you want? Time to die. Yes. Watch out. I see. Of course. Master. Zug-zug. Destiny awaits. My eyes are open. What do you want? Brother. Your command. Master. Is believing. What would you ask? We need more gold, my ancestors. Yes, chieftain. Now my eyes are open. I stand ready. An excellent destiny awaits. Something is working complete. We're under attack. Your command. Yes, chieftain. For my ancestors. God. I stand ready. An excellent plan. You my counsel. Watch out. Something is doing what you want. Order. Yes. Time for killing. Seeing is believing. Our town is under attack. It is. We're under attack. Honor guide me. An excellent plan. Yes. Happy to. Is believing. My eyes are open. Ask of me. Yes. Ready to ride. Yes, chieftain. We're under attack. Order. Huh? Yes, chieftain. My eyes are open. Work complete. Destiny awaits. Something to do work. We need more lumber. We're under attack. Our town is under attack. Okie dokie. My eyes are open. What you want? Destiny awaits. We're under attack. Man. Research something to doing. I stand ready. Destiny awaits. Your command. Need something. My eyes are open. I see. Ready to ride. Ready to work. What do you want? I stand. We're under attack. Need something. No problem. My eyes are open. Watch out. Order. For my ancestors. For the time. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Say the word. What need something? Yes. Time. We're complete. Say the word, sir. I stand. Yes. Yes. What you want? Of course. I see. We need more gold. Watch out. I see. It is certain. What you want? Yes. Destiny awaits. Of course. Something you're doing? My eyes are open. We need more gold. Build there. Destiny awaits. My eyes are open. Do you need my Ready to ride. Attack. Need something. Unsalutated. We're under attack! Watch out. Be happy to. Oogie doogie. My eyes are open. Yes. Where's my counsel? Our town is under attack! Research complete. I see. Order. See what would you ask of me? Ready to ride. Say the word. It is certain. I see. We're under attack! Our town is under attack! My counsel. Of course. Need something. Let's ride. No problem. Yes, chieftain. My eyes. Yeah, we're under attack. Look out. Need something. Come on. What do you want? My eyes are open. Something to doing? Do you need one? For the horse! Say the word. Seeing is believing. My eyes are Say the word. Seeing is believing. I stand my counsel. Destiny. We're under attack! Need something. Watch out. My eyes are open. Destiny away. Order. Seeing is believing. Man ready to work. Destiny away. We're under attack! Yes, chieftain. I see. Master? My eyes are open. Yes, chieftain. Of course. Yeah. Seeing is believing. Gosh! Watch out. To work. What would you My eyes are open. What do you want? Seeing. Say the word. I need something. Order. Destiny. No problem. Ready to ride. Destiny away. Let's ride. Complete. We need more gold. My counsel. Complete. My eyes are open. Ready. Need something. I stand ready. Okie dokie.
Oh snap, someone V1, fair skin.
Say the word. What you want? Be happy to.
What's first game?
Watch out. I see. For my ancestors. Hello. Yes, chieftain. Say the word. Watch out. Need something. I see. Yeah. My eyes are open. What do you want? Yeah, say the word. Yeah, chieftain. Need something. Let's ride. No problem. Let's go. Research. Need something. Say the word. Yeah, chieftain. Say the hero has been slain. Yes, be happy to. My eyes need something. Yes, chieftain. I stand strong. Yes, he's believing. Destiny. We're under attack. My eyes spirits are complete. My eyes are open. I am say the word. My God. Yes, chieftain. Yes, chieftain. I am one. We need more gold. We say the
GG. Pretty cool game. I think it was winnable, but too many mistakes. It's quite nice. Tough warm-up game, yeah. He's good. Second best player in Europe. TP on his expo was 1-2 seconds too late? Yeah, it was. Legion TD. Soon, one more. And thanks to Cemetery Bob Brown. If Legion TD isn't fun, we'll switch to Direct Strike. Nemo. If it is, we might play it all day. And I might do some Mechabellum at the end as well.
Okie dokie.
Dumbala's watching on YouTube. Nice. Jean Bomber. Human from France. Holy shit. Wow. Wave. Bro. Just want to take follow Grubby rank? You're taking my rank? Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. 100 gift subs. Very generous. Cheers. Is that for Direct Strike? Or for one-on-one?
Thanks for the daily positive entertainment.
Yo, pleasure. Thank you, McGregor. 100 gift subs. It's so crazy.
What did just happen?
Thanks, Warblight. I'm thirsty. I'll do Blade Master to celebrate the 100 gift subs. Blades against human. I don't even have a request. No, I'm filling in the blanks. I think your request is Blade. I decided. Just do whatever you want. Yeah. I'm just creating a special experience. Blade can be very competitive against human, especially on the fountain map. And it's fun. He's most likely creeping this early. I think we just head over there. With a circlet. Why have Night Elf at the top fallen off? Well, arguably, Night Elf not being at the top is a proof that Night Elf is at the top. I know this sounds like a contradiction, but hear me out. What is the biological directive for human beings, for animals? It's to become powerful, influential, desirable, and then procreate. What did the top player of this game play as a race? Night Elf. What did Moon do after he got those riches and that success? He made 4 children. So technically, he's too busy to play the game now because he's a father, because he was so successful. So there is no Night Elf at the top because there was a Night Elf at the top. Help. Help. Woo! Woo-hoo!
Excellent choice, Master. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Doctor. Slow move. Yes, Lord. Yes. Double. Good task is there. Excellent choice. For the burning blade. I am complete. Oh. Yes.
Now, if I were to be in a lineup of mates in a bachelor program, then my great blade master skills here would see me have loads of children too, soon after. And then you would think, oh, blade is weak, no one is playing blade anymore. No, it's because I played blade like that. That's why I got so many children now. Make sense?
GL today.
Thank you.
Excellent choice. Yes, Lord.
Yo, thank you very much.
Yes, are you hero and obey? Yes, I am yours. Master. Excellent choice. What do you want? What task is there? Master. Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What do you want? What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes. Yes, Lord. What task
It's not about how many items your blade has, it's how you use it.
I am yours. Oh. What task is there? I am yours.
Grubby, you talked the other day of you surprising people at a tournament with torrents. What tournament was it? I'd like to watch it. I'm very afraid that those games are lost to time, but it was Cbit. It was the Samsung Euro Championship Finals or Semis versus Todd 2005-2006.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
It'd be fun if you could find it in glorious 1440p. I was there, so was I. Where was Cbit again? Was it Leipzig? I think it was Leipzig. Oh, Hanover. Yeah. Leipzig was something else. Now the biggest concern is he's expanding. Leipzig was Games Convention? Ah. And then later Games Convention switched to Cologne or something? Now I have to be kind of careful because Stormbolts could be coming now. He did creep this, which means he will come here soon. He's probably doing like this small camp and then he will come to the shop. Which means he will see it's been crept and then come to the shop I'm at. So I think he will arrive at the shop that I'm at in 3 seconds. No.
is there. Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Say the ready to ride. Yes, I am hero and obey. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes, chieftain. I am yours. I am hero and obey. Say the word. Yes.
Direct my blade.
What task is there? What do you want? I answer the call. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent choice. What task is there? Master? Yes, Lord. I am one.
Greetings, friend.
I am yours. I am one. Task is there. I am hero and obey. Excellent choice. What do you want? Oh. Hasten my blade. Yes, I am hero and obey. Yes, I am brave. Yes, Lord. Oh. What task is there? I am yours. I am what pride. What task ride. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. I see. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Oh. I am just as not enough. I see. I am yours. What task is there? One. Yes, Lord. Oh. Yes, Lord. Need something. Oh. I am one. I am yours. Trouble. Yes, what task is there? My life. Oh. I answer. What do you want? I am yours. Dream of this. Right. Yes, Lord. Trouble. What task is there? Oh.
Looks like I lost.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Hey. What task is there? I am one. Oh. Something need doing? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. I am one. Yes, chieftain. I am hero and obey. Raise the master. Yes, Lord. Trouble. Say the word. Direct my blade. Faster. I am what task is there? I am yours.
It's a micro problem. Micro and decision making. But I had a lot of fun. GG. That should have been a win, but you know, a bit rusty. Still fun though. GG. It is what it is. What it is. Let's go play some Legion TD. Was the Samsung tournament also known as World Cyber Games? Yes. But it was the one in Europe. It wasn't really WCG. WCG was the one that went like to US and to Germany and to Korea. Like the main tournament that was like Q4 every year, like November, October. The Samsung Euro Championship was usually, I believe, like May or June or something. And was played at the Hanover Seabit. Grubby, what about FFA and 4 and 4? Are we gonna see those again? Yeah, we'll see those again as well. Any Bazaar today? No, because the Europe server was kind of cooked on the Bazaar. Bro. Is it one for every one-on-one game? I'll go for one more. I was gonna go Legion TD, but... I mean, I got it for the people. Follow Grubby, will keep it to rank for another day, I allow it. Alright, it's done, it's done. Thank you very much, Wave. I appreciate that. It was very kind of you, very kind. Tack för prenumerationsgivan. Thanks for the gift sub. Are you cold, my man? No, I'm too hot. You know why? Because I'm wearing this. Much appreciated, Wave. Yeah, let's go Legion TD. Alright guys, it's time. I'm gonna be trying Legion TD for the first time ever. Legion TD is so famous that when I mentioned the name to my wife, she remembered the name as well. She may have even played it. Like 16 plus years ago. I've never played it. I've always seen it. Legion TD was from a time that I wouldn't touch custom games except Element TD and Footman Wars. It's back when I was full grinding, tournament grinding, etc. Right? And recently, I've started kind of liking custom games like Direct Strike 3v3. So I'm going to be trying Legion TD for the first time. Now, I know nothing about this mode. And I'm still allowed to play ranked immediately. So let's go. Legion TD 1. If this is fun, I may eventually check out Legion TD standalone game on Steam as well. We learn as we go. This is why ranked games exist, guys. This is why ranked exists. If I'm bad, I will place low and then we'll have a journey. Whoa, we were all anonymized. It all showed player, 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 player. And there was an error. Okay, let me try again. This is not how my screen looks like right now. This is how my This is not how my screen looks like. This is how my screen looks like. What's this? All right, hold on. Let me restart. Let me restart everything. I have to restart W3 Champions. I broke it. I ruined another game mode. Yeah, I've heard Legion TD on Steam is good. Nonetheless, I'm starting here. Let's hope you don't get griefers. When do I ever have griefers on my team? I'm incredibly excited that you're trying out Legion TD. It's by far the best and most popular fun game within Warcraft 3. Really? More popular than Dota? It's just amazing how strategic it gets in the end and how many options you have. Alright, man, I'm excited. Sounds good. After Dota. Okay, cool. I'm excited. Team OZE, Legion TD, CFFF, CCOO, 11OK, W3 Champions, Team OZE R. Alright, that's I'm reading this as a computer. It's in binary code. Welcome to Legion TD on W3 Champions. Okay, I am a prophet. I am a builder. You have 80 seconds until level 1 begins. Stats error, loading failed. Harry Potter? Okay. Now what? Wait, Harry Potter's the only one that played before? He's probably surprised that nobody else ever played before.
I am prepared.
I'll just follow him then. Oh no, this is one of those tower defense with leaking.
For my brothers.
No, I'm not AFK!
Work complete. Work
Promote to
complete.
Blood Orc Warrior. Sell a fighter for 50% of its total cost. If it's newly built, it will sell for 100. A fighter.
Out with it.
Oh, it shows the
It
coin.
has begun. It has begun.
Work complete.
Why did he make a circle here?
Enlighten me.
Always use your gold or you leak? Yeah, for sure. But I still got lots of time, right?
My brothers.
Work complete.
It has begun.
Hey, I can't make anymore! You can't make when the level begins? Oh shit.
In memory of Tyrannus.
What? Wait, why are they moving? Oh shit! Oh, okay, I see. I was like, I thought they're gonna stay there and the units are gonna walk around and shit. And why doesn't it allow me to, yo, hold on. King's Taunt.
That's a gift.
Huh? Cast its ability to taunt stuck creeps or use it to speed them up. Where are they going?
For my brothers.
The king. Candy Bombers has left the game. Yo, what the fuck? Candy, you griefing! Don't leave your area. Oh, okay, my bad. Holy shit. East leaked more. Wait, did he die? Is that what happened? Oh my god. Alright. Nice, nice. So it's 4v4.
Out with it.
I leaked a few units. Oh my god. So the four of us will defend in 4 locations. And the same is true for them. Wait, why are we losing? Is that just bad luck? Like surround luck or something? Oh no, they gave the king an attack upgrade. What? You can give him an attack upgrade. Increase the amount of lumber that wisps harvest. I don't even have wisps. What the fuck? Send units? How? Wait, he's making wisps. Oh shit. Summon militia, you get what you pay for.
Ready to work.
Oh. Oh, we're also attacking their king with extra units. Ah, okay, okay.
More lumber.
And they give income too. Okay, okay.
More lumber is
I stand
required.
ready.
Alright, I summoned units. They're in trouble now. But how did he make wisps? Hit points?
More lumber is required.
I don't have lumber anymore. Town hall for wisps. And what's lumber? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
More lumber is required.
Enlighten me.
Oh, so it's not over yet. East heals remaining. Can you attack upgrade the king? They have it. Can't believe I have to explain the rules to Red.
Prepared.
I thought he's supposed to be good. Look, they have 2 attack upgrades. You have heal somewhere? Do I?
My bidding.
Let's see. Pointless to up king. Okay, because it doesn't change hits to kill. 2 hits anyway. Increase your life regen on the king. Yeah. Let's get advanced lumber training. Yo, we survived. Each player has 1 heal for the king. Oh, okay. Where is my heals? Toggles the building grid.
Research complete.
That didn't work. Some units you send have auras, like the Furbolg. Ah, that's why they asked for the Furbolg. Units sent. Oh, look, there's info here. Did this just appear? Each king has less than 10% life remaining. Oh, East King, not each king. Warning, East heals remaining nil. Okay, cool.
My bidding.
So basically you can build as close to the wall as possible.
It has begun.
You send units on waves, you decide with your teammates. Right. So you all send at the same time. So I think this is already more interesting than Castle Fight. As Castle Fight was fun as well, but it seems more dynamic and interesting. Stop wisp build Archiman. Okay. Don't want to get too many wisps, yeah? How many does he have? He only has 3. All the noobs have like 5, 6. The other guy has 3. The only guy that played more.
Out with it.
You can build behind wall. Yeah, I don't know what the wall is.
It has begun. I am prepared. My bidding.
Hey, I can't build grunts this time. Well, Murloc's normal attack. Unarmored armor. Tier 6? What?
Enlighten.
Yes.
Hey, my grunts are back.
Out.
Hehe.
What you want?
I am prepared.
Tier 6. This guy, Lord of
Work
Death.
complete.
My bidding. Out with it.
Deploy Altar of Heroes. What? It's free.
That's a given.
Work complete.
What? Wait. Oh my god, the wave started already. Where's my altar?
Enlighten.
In memory of Taranis.
Okie dokie.
What do you mean send? Oh, send.
Someone call for the doctor.
Oh, he's pretty good. Why don't we have vision of their king this time? Is it because Is it because we don't have units on their king yet? Battles are 2 parts. Are they?
I bid you.
Hey, where? What? You get vision when units reach it. Yeah.
My life for the Horde.
Up regen to attack. Up regen. Oh no. I just spent on other things. Did we win? Is it? Hey, we won! Wow. Our ally had 205 wins. Wow, what a good game. And that's it? Do we leave? Team East lost the player. The player's lumber has been divided. You win. Okay, cool. 100% win rate. All right. I get it now. You leave and queue next. No, I totally get it now. Why did they anonymize player names?
Okie dokie.
DS, Legion TD, what's next? Delta 1 Sniper 5, perhaps? Kek.
Maybe we we could do more Dota 1. The perfect community of Warcraft 3 with the great gameplay of Dota.
No one shall be the wiser.
Whoa, my god. There's a lot more experienced players this time. Hey, what's up, Hackbread Joe? Okay, we got 1 minute.
Enlighten me.
So it looks like it always gives you a random assortment of units.
I bid you.
Let's make a wisp.
Out with it.
Sea giant. Wait, what's coming? What's the next unit that's coming?
Okie dokie.
Enlighten me.
Make sea giants. Okay, okay.
My brothers. That's a given. That's a given.
Info 1.
Complete. Work complete.
Piercing attack. Unarmored armor.
Out with it.
I'm not building the right unit, guys, for
I bid you.
piercing attack. Here's unarmored. I should do piercing. Oh, I don't have piercing.
It has begun.
Work complete.
That altar didn't do anything.
I am prepared.
I should have built something else. Oh yeah, it's not very good armor type, but they have cleave. Very useful. Cast this ability to taunt stuck creeps or use it to speed them up to divert them. Okay. If you finish off your creeps, your fighters will teleport to the king to catch leaks. Oh, that's why Red was able to summon dragons there. And then I leak to the purple portal. Okay, okay. How do I go tier 2? Is there a tier 2? Okay, someone in chat said, go 2 more wisps and then go tier 2, trust me. So was that just a prank? Do not trust him. Here's the basics. Have same wisp push as your team, send same units as your team, aura, and use all gold to build and hold next level. Okay.
Out with it. That's a given.
So my sea giants are still here.
One shall be the wiser.
Ah.
Oh, my brothers,
Check out the commands field on your builder. Yes.
enlighten me.
Moon guard.
It has begun.
And a goblin brawler.
My brothers,
Work complete.
After each round, the units respawn in the same place. Gotcha.
prepared. That's a given.
Get an orc too. Should have gone geomancer. Alright, so I'm not really checking like armor type and everything. We're just gonna have to do without.
In memory of Tyrannus.
Upgrade sea giants is good. Okay, we'll upgrade soon. Yeah, we'll check that. We'll check armor types when we're more experienced. Now we're just gonna make the big units. Got 3 archers behind there. Oh wait, that's the enemy. That's the enemies.
Greetings, friend.
I am prepared. Enlighten me. It has begun.
We're saving for cents, guys. Who gets income for cents? The one that makes it also gets the income for it. Oh, he made a hero red? Ah, did he? What's his regen like? Okay. You can buy to send already, it won't go until wave start. Oh. Heal is automatic? Or you ace the timing? Oh, it sends 10 seconds after the round starts. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. Buy earlier for income already. When does income ping?
My bidding.
Oh, so this is the holding pen, but you want to put it in the pen as fast as possible. Makes sense. Slightly boost the attack. Always send auras better than Wyvern. Yeah, for sure. 3 armor aura, 8% bonus damage aura. But this reduces the armor. This is very good against the king. That's what you don't understand. I knew this when I clicked it for sure. I didn't just make Wyvern.
Out with it.
Okay, we got 30 seconds. Info 3. Scorpions with normal attack and medium armor. So I should do normal damage. Pulverize. Hell yeah.
Work
Upgrade
with
Goblin.
will.
Is that better?
Point the way.
Okay. Goblin Blaster.
My bidding.
We get a machine turret too.
Upgrade complete. Work complete.
Goblin Blaster.
Enlighten me.
Let's see what the turret does. Oh, it should have been a bit further back, shouldn't it? The turret is not doing shit. Where's my blaster? Ah! Oh, there it is. Does he even have splash? I don't see the blaster do anything.
In memory of Tyrannus.
Don't they still have heals? Don't they still have heals? Can I send more now? Oh, it goes to the holding pen. Unit kills give gold, but king does not. More when in your field, some in mid area. Look, I debuffed his armor, guys. It's such a good choice, this wyvern. -2 armor. No hating. Wow, what a great choice. East heals remaining 3. OJ have VO and Easy get mid on 4. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed. Puff wants to kick Boluax because of toxic behavior. Wow. Please, he's solo sent too. But is he? But he's new. Not toxic. No speak, no listen. He's just solo sending every round. Grubby solo sent 4. Did I? Kick me then. Don't kick me then. I'm new too. He can't play solo. This is team gay. Yes, he can. It's 1500 MMR. Ranked. New player. Be welcoming to new players. Oh my god. I am ruining another game mode, see? I told you that Legion TD community is kind of toxic. Kick him at least. Kick it. He doesn't care. Get off my lawn! I don't want any new players in my game. Or you need Elo so bad. I'm not kicking anybody. This is new players. That's so funny.
No one should be wise.
Elo whore? What?
My bidding.
What do you mean? I'm not an Elo whore. I'm just not kicking new players for being new. What an insane notion that you have to kick everyone that's new. It is 3v5, you play unfair, fuck you. Oh man, this is so good. You can get tier 4 for future. Okay, I have Hydra. You really should play TD2, cleaner, nicer people. Bro, no. Don't let them hijack this game. This Hydra doesn't look very good. 10-2 all? It's 5. Don't need to ask all. What do you mean? 10 divided by 2. Everyone please give me your answers. Do this. Okay. Okay. I have 1 lumber upgrade. Grubby, Gryo, it's not fun to play when you can do nothing because of one dumbass in team game. Just go Battle.net if you're new. I feel another Grubby Talks topic coming. Attack +2 and +5 HP, and you save for 6. King attack? We'll talk about this later. I don't want to ruin my first real game experience in Legion TD. +2, +5. Save? Save what? We lost heal anyway. Red and blue, why you don't kick? He's new. We sent 6. What do you mean? Yeah, we're saving. New players wouldn't be allowed to play. Wouldn't? He no talk idiot. Without any of the idea of the game. Then why does W3C not prevent players from pressing ranked? Must be because you're so nice and welcoming. First time he talks, what an idiot. Yes, what? Hello?
Master?
I am prepared.
Dragonhawk. Info 5. Hawks. Oh. Do apparition. Ancient apparition.
Work complete.
Boost your king's attack damage. He's got 11.
With it.
He told me to get like 5 attack upgrades and 2 armor upgrades. I only got 1. I don't even know how to afford it. Or should I have done like the small one? If the enemy player is anything as good at English as my red is trying to tell, but he's speaking Legion TD language. He doesn't actually know how to teach a new player. Right, so he's saying like, yo, 10-2, hike, 10-2, 5-2, send, upgrade now. And I'm like, bro, what are you talking about, man? What are we talking about here? What is this?
My life for the Horde. More lumber is required.
Bro, just 10-2. Yeah, he's saying 10 wisps and level 2 lumber. Yeah, I'll make 2 more. Why would you go 10 wisps? There's only 9 trees. Is he stupid?
Ready to work.
I am prepared.
10-2, man, 10-2. It's 5! Oh, really? You can stack wisps on trees? Well, they auto spread, but no, I can't even make a 10th wisp actually. One of the trees stack? That's crazy. Why don't they just add another tree? Like what a weird overcomplication. Grubby, they aren't bad players since they're stuck at starting Edo with so many games. Yes, of course they are. Unless like there's only like 20 players. But yeah, that's the irony. They don't want to have new players in their game. Then don't be bad, am I right?
More work complete. Work complete. Research complete. Work complete.
Alright, here we go.
10 hut, 325, 4-5 to the quarterback, 372-5, hut hut.
Exactly. There it is. It sent like 10 seconds into the wave. I squeezed in a final bit of unit. Yep, that's the issue. 1500 MMR is very high in this game because there are not enough players. That's why games are a little bit more toxic when you make mistakes. I get all this. I think they're stupid and wrong anyway. It's like, we explained they're new. What do they expect? But I talked about this before in a video and I'll talk about it more later, but I don't want to talk about it during the game. I just want to focus on the game. So I didn't do a lot of damage here. You can actually order them who to attack. He killed a lot more. Holy shit. This guy killed a lot as well.
In memory of Tyrannus.
Don't you dare use Purge on me. They got heroes as well. Let's see, where's our units? There. That's a wyvern. A red wyvern. I think we've got a bigger wave coming, right? Yeah, I'm gonna ruin it, wave. Request accepted. To be honest, you can queue this mode against bots to learn basic and also 1v1 not to affect your team. Hey, I'll talk about this after the game. Wow, Shockwave. And they only have 3 attack upgrades. And we have 11 attack upgrades. But what about regen? Should we get any regen on our king? This one. You upgraded your king's regeneration to 11. Oh, look, it's here. HP, 15 attack, regen. Ah, nice. And what about them? You can't see theirs? You have to guess or something? It shows 17. Maybe it means he has 17 or 18 upgrades worth. So ours would be like 26? Oh, it's 15. Oh, it's the amount of HP upgrades that it lists here. So they actually have 3 more HP upgrades. Lock, Ferb, Com, Herm, Dino. Summon Commander. Furbolg. Lock. I should do piercing now? Okay. Disciple.
That's a given.
Maybe I'll upgrade the disciple too. Messiah. Oh! Hello, hello. 10-2 piercing. Hut, hut. This mode seems tryhard and not as fun. No, don't worry about it. Don't let the sweaty Andes concern you at all. I don't even feel guilty about it at all. Everyone has the right to be bad. This is super like stupid behavior.
More gold is required.
Don't worry about it. It's very fine to start the game with 0 knowledge. They have like 1,000 games, 500 plus. Yeah. I'm not worried about it, Hackbread Joe. Oh wow, he gets to fight them as well. Because they show up to his army. Oh, this looks scary. They got some sick aura. Oh my god, look at how many auras. Woo! 10-6? Yeah, hut. What do you mean 10-6? We should give max HP. Okay. "10-6 means push. Why does it mean push? Ah. We have 1 heal remaining. What about them? Oh, maybe we're winning. 10 wisp, 6 lumber upgrade. I can't even make another wisp. Oh, I have 10. Save? Yeah, I'll save from now on. I have 45 lumber. I'm gonna start saving. Did we win? 10-6 means send 3 furbolgs. Why is it called 10-6? Didn't we win? Oh. Only 1 commander. Grubby do 10-5. What? What do you mean 10-5? You are speaking a foreign language. 10-5 is 2. Okay.
I bid you out with it. I am prepared. That's a given.
Why do they want me to get lumber upgrades? 10 wisp, 6 number for upgrade lumber. Okay. Oh, it's an eco call out. Wreck-It crew here. Submerge. Trident.
Upgrade complete. More gold is required. Upgrade complete. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Out with it. Enlighten me. It has begun.
Look at the top right. You can see 10-6 on your mates. Oh, I see.
In memory of more gold is required.
Ah.
In memory of Tyrannus.
Oh, my army's doing pretty well. It's good. What's this acolyte? Holy shit, he's got fortified defenses. Yo, we killed a lot. This is great for a second time in Legion TD. We killed most of them.
In memory of Tyrannus.
Yeah, Red killed them all. Sad? What is sad? Go Max King. Okay. Here we go. Grubby, the stats in the top corner are very important. Value is value. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's maxed. Wow. He's actually maxed. That's crazy. Hey, how many waves are there? And thanks for the sub, Casper. $30 plus? Yeah, 49 seconds to prepare. You received 8 gold from your king kills, 160 for completing, 175 from your income. Your king received some stuff. Zombies, normal attack, heavy armor. So we should do some magic damage. Or upgrade someone with magic damage. Despair aura. Let's just give despair aura. That sounds pretty good to me.
Upgrade complete.
You require my assistance? I am prepared.
Hero.
Work complete. Upgrade complete.
What is it now? Get on with it.
More gold is required. More gold.
I have a hero.
One third. 10/6. Only com. Hut hut do it soldier. Hero.
You got it, man. Just have fun, don't get overwhelmed. Of course, I don't care if someone doesn't think that I know the game perfectly. The first game, come on. The upgraded Witch Doctor gives heal aura to your units. Ah, nice. Maybe we can upgrade that next. What a noob. Classic. If you can hold back longer, they have an easier time in mids if they get there staggered. Yeah, it makes sense. This guy went mass machine robots. Is that an upgrade I can get as well? Maybe. Wonder why he has a machine robot. Oh, it attacks pretty fast. It looked like it was... Machine robot looked like it was a unit that scales the longer it's attacking the same target.
In memory of Tyrannus.
Dark Presence. Teaches the king Dark Presence. Skill activates when it's maxed. You can activate only one presence. The king summons dark forces. Royal Presence. Don't you dare use Purge on me. What's Q? Did we lost? No, we still have one heal. Save 2,320 woods and Demon Behemoth Panda. Demon... Okay. Demon, Behemoth, and Pandaren. Got it. It's gonna be available soon. You can send this when 9 finish. Okay. Oh, so I shouldn't have made these two, or these three. They're just spamming some militia. I wonder why.
No one shall be the wiser. I am prepared.
Just for some income. And then they're saving the rest. This is like an eco round, like a small cent, yeah?
What did you ask of me? It has begun. Yes.
Where you want me go? Well, what is it?
Point the way.
Where's my witch doctor?
Want me do?
My bidding. My bidding. That's a given.
Sent now?
I pledge my loyalty. More lumber is required.
Out with
He said I should save
my brothers.
Work complete. Upgrade
Oh, wow.
ready to work. My life for the Horde.
Enlighten me. No one
I did it, guys. I already made Panda, guys. Whoa. Damn. Bunch of Valens. You're sending militia so they take focus from the 10 bosses? I see. 10 bosses. How come I got no bounty? What does that mean? 0 bounty. That can't be good. Your red killed the bosses. Yeah, it's very impressive. Low bounties leaks a lot. Okay. Did we win? I think we did. Wow, nice damage. Kraken. Grubby, this is not toxic, but you can try start play 1v1 for learn. I got 100% win rate. He's got 48%. I don't know what he's talking about. All right, cool. GG. That's fun. I think that's fun. I think there's a lot to learn there. All right, here's my thoughts on ranked. Okay, so what is ranked play? What is ranked play in any game? Basically, what it is a system to rank you according to your skill. Cool. How do you do that? By playing. That's it. That's all it is. Doesn't matter anything else. Now, some games, they say, in order for you to be allowed to start playing ranked, I want you to have 100 hours in the game. Dota 2, in unranked. Cool. Alright, cool. Heroes of the Storm, you need to be level 50 profile level. League of Legends, I forgot, but there's a prerequisite. This is how you keep completely new players that didn't even pick up the manual. You keep them out of the game by putting up some rules. W3 Champions doesn't have these rules. You can simply install the game, install the client, and go in it immediately. There is no warning, there's just placement. And there's something pure about that. There is no tutorial, there is no requirement to do anything before you go in. And I fully believe in that freedom. And anyone that disagrees with that can get effed. Now, if you were to create a prerequisite to be allowed to play ranked by playing unranked first, cool. But the scene is too small for that. There aren't enough Legion TD players. Now, of course, we're creating an unusual situation here, where I, completely new, maybe some snipers, my viewers want to play with me. I super encourage that. A new influx of players like we saw in Direct Strike, now Legion TD, suddenly lots of newbies. Is that potentially frustrating for veteran players? Yes. Are they allowed to feel annoyed? Yes. Should they kick new players by virtue of being new? No, that's retarded. You're gonna have the same problem like in Dota 1, where it's like really hard to get into the game. Now, of course, if they don't want to have new players in the game, then they need to lobby for the system to require people to follow some kind of tutorial first, but it's not there. Now, if I'm bad and I'm ruining games, I'll drop soon enough to the low ranks anyway. And they won't, because they're not bad. That's how ranked systems figure themselves out. It's so stupid after you've been told someone is new that you're going to be like, well, I don't care, kick them anyway because they're ruining my game. And it's really good for long term when there's new players and they can't even look beyond the immediate experience that they're having now. Yes, but you're ruining my game, which is an emergency. Exactly. But isn't the MOBA prerequisite superior? That's why people are mad. Yeah, it can be superior, of course, because you're removing the frustration of playing with completely new players. People will still be bad when they do their first ranked game in Dota, but it is superior, true. But it is preordained by the boss, the client, the game. Here it's not preordained. So it is extremely futile to try and expect people to not jump into ranked. And if I go to Battle.net to play Legion TD, I will still be affecting people negatively with my complete lack of knowledge of the map. It's the same thing on Battle.net. But on Battle.net, I'll keep ruining games when I'm new. Here, after 4 losses, I will start to ruin games less. Because there's ranked matchmaker. What is the point of a rank system that demands you're at a certain skill before ranking you anyways? Exactly! There's no point to it whatsoever. But you just won twice? I know, I'm a natural. I'm talented. No, it's because I got carried. And now I'm gonna ruin even more games. They should start you at the lowest rank if you're new. Yeah, that's actually that's an interesting point. So I may do another video on this soon, but I'll do like a little explanation first. This will be my general repetition. All right. Okay, so starting MMR. Oops. starting MMR in any Glico 2 system is arbitrary. Let's say if it's 500 or 1500 or 20,000, doesn't matter. That is because there's an automatic normalization around the starting MMR, the way that these systems work. So if you have a ranked system and you start everyone at 1500 MMR, this is the amount of players. This is MMR. You start people at 1500 MMR. Actually, I think this is MMR. This is the amount of players. Yeah, there we go. So let's say that you start everyone at 1500. What's going to happen eventually is that you will get a graph roughly like this. Here you will have the very few top players. Here you have bronze, masters, diamond, plat, etc. Right? This is how it goes. And whatever this number is, it would always happen. And so when you have this number be anything else, it will still be the same. Now, originally, when the game has 0 players in a game, 1500 MMR starting MMR. What happens next is once you add 10 players, all 1500, all new, they're going to play against each other, and you will actually have a very narrow spread around the start. Something like this. And that's because there really aren't that many players. It's going to be tiny. A tiny amount of players. There's just not enough of them. But the normalization will happen around 1500. So then, let's say you fast forward 2 years. These 10 players keep playing with each other. They get better and better and better as they start to understand the game better. They are now 2-year veterans, but only 10 players. So now, obviously, if another 10 players come into the game, 10 new players start 2 years later, they're going to also start at 1500 MMR, but they're going to be much worse by comparison. So there'll be some friction because they understand the game at different levels. So now they're forced to lose the first couple of games until they widen this arch and find a new low of skill, and it will go like this. Something like this. They will get pushed down. There'll be a few more players, and the people that are at the highest, they will go a little higher all the way over here. Now, if you change that number and you say we add 1 million players, you're going to have this effect where the 10 players are going to be like, oh my god, everyone is bad, but they're starting at our MMR, roughly. Of course, the system is trying to match these 10 players to people, but there's no one of their skill except themselves, so unless they're all online at the same time. And even then, at most, after 2 years, they're like 1530 MMR, and they're like 1480, but they're much better than that. But the MMR starting point is the same. So they're going to have really bad games for a while, and anyone that meets them is going to get smashed by them. But now, because there's more total amount of MMR in the pool, they're able to prop up their own MMR eventually to a higher amount, 1700, where they no longer need to play against the rest. And then they no longer need to play against starting players, because maybe their lead of knowledge and skill will last for some time.
Okie dokie.
So the problem is when there's a large injection of new players with a small subset of veteran players. And this is happening in Direct Strike, and this is happening in Legion TD now, potentially. And eventually the new players, they catch up and they get better, and then you'll have like a fair spread. But initially growing pains. So some people wonder, why not start new players lower? But like I said, those players also started at this amount, and so the new players will also start at that amount. The system is fair, it's just needing some time to readjust everybody. Now, there is something you could do. You could eventually say, when X amount of time has passed, lower the starting MMR by Y. Well, let's do a little thought experiment. We go again to the idea that, let's say there's an initial 10 players, and you add new players, but you actually start them lower. If you start them here, the gap is so big that they're probably not even allowed to play with each other. Because, 1000 MMR does not match with 1500. Essentially, when you do that, let's say you start the 10 new players here, then the new players can only play with each other. This actually gets done, but via a different qualifying flag, which is that people under a certain amount of games can only matchmake with each other and not with veterans. For instance, StarCraft 2 allegedly uses this. Must have 25 plus games to match with 25 plus games people. You can understand that this is probably worse for matchmaking speed if there are few new players. So this would not work in Legion TD until a streamer starts playing it and brings a large amount of people into the game. So if those veterans right now were being left out, then you could continue to use 1500 MMR as a starting amount, because there's a second qualifying flag that prevents people like me and my viewers to play with veterans. There is something else you could do than this starting qualifying amount. Namely, every 1 year that passes, lower starting MMR by 200. This could be nice, but there are some caveats to remember. You take the total player base size. Let's say player base size is 1600 people. And then you inject 10 people at minus 200 MMR of the original starting MMR. 1300. That works quite well. The 10 people do not greatly affect the curve's position. And they will actually have a good experience. They'll have a better experience. They're meeting with people that have started at 1500 and over the years have dropped to 1300 MMR, right? Something like here. This is a pretty good experience for them, but there's a couple of problems. First of all, when there's multiple different recognized ranking systems, or there are different places to train the game than on the ranking system, then you could have genuine bona fide new players, but you could also have smurfs. Intentional smurfs, people that deliberately bought a second account and wanted to farm lower ranks, or it could be accidental smurfs, people that have played 1000 games on Battle.net, never played on W3 Champions before, but then they start playing on W3 Champions. They're actually roughly 1700 MMR good, but they've never tested themselves within a ranked system. They will also start at negative 200, and then instead of making things better, you're making things worse, because they should be here. Now, you could of course also say, ask the player, are you new or are you veteran? But this is abusable, and people will do all kinds of things to have easier games, or have more fun, or to just kind of be a menace, so that doesn't work either, right? Now, let's say that we ascertain that all these 10 players are genuinely new and real newbies. Then this would be totally a good thing, don't you agree? This would be good. They're starting at a more true MMR. And they're barely affecting the scale of things because, it's only 10 people on a base of 1600. But now, if I were to change this a little bit, and I said, we inject 10,000 new players at minus 500 MMR on main base of 1600 players. What happens then is that you are creating a true new starting MMR. Anytime these people beat people because they have a low MMR, they take more MMR points from them. What actually happens is a pull of the center of this valley, and it pulls it here somewhat. It pulls everything here somewhat. So the everyone that is above the curve is starting to experience MMR shrinkage because they will eventually be punished for a large concentration of players that are here. And if you make this number infinitely big, then it is the same as changing 1500 to become the new 1000. And that's where you get again back to the point where the starting MMR is arbitrary. That if you inject too many people at a really low MMR, some people even suggest 0 MMR, then eventually everyone will start pulling towards that. And it is as if 1500 was never the starting MMR, and you will still start getting weird matchmaking outcomes because of it. So if the basically conclusion is, if the small enough amount of people are being injected at a lower MMR, assuming that right now the player base overall is more veteran, this can have good effects. There might be a small amount of MMR shrinkage for new players, but it's not going to be that noticeable. Overall though, these are systems, I believe, that are not currently in place on W3 Champions. There is no lower MMR starting point for people. And therefore, you've got side effects, which is that new people, and this one is also not in place right now. So all new people start at the same place that anyone ever did, which means that any player that is veteran but is still lingering around the middle will be faced with new people from time to time. And this is especially egregious when the base player size is very small and there's a lot of new players. In fact, even if there's not a lot of new players, when the player base size is small, you can't get far away from this. Remember, it'll be a really small, bell curve around the middle. You need, in order to get 14,000 MMR, you need a really large player base, which is why top Hearthstone Battlegrounds players are 14,000 MMR. And this is why top Dota players are 14,000 MMR. But you know who's not 14,000 MMR? W3 Champions players, because there's not as many of them. So this is my explanation of why some things are happening. So we are currently experiencing a potential negative side effect for veteran players to be matched with new players. But this is because your player base on W3 Champions is very small. And this will change with new players. So even though you're experiencing growing pains, eventually it's going to even out. And the starting MMR lower amount change can have other negative side effects that are harder to understand. So it's not like a complete solution. It could help, but also matchmaking and matchmaking rules have to be adjusted to the current situation. It is an adaptive system where you can make attenuations over time, and we just started playing Legion TD today, and so any growing pains are completely expected, and they are not the fault of W3 Champions, and they're not the fault of new players, because anyone is allowed to press ranked, and so I'm going to press ranked without any feeling of guilt. But what that guy said, Krasik,
you could let Sechi coach you on some Legion basics. He is a good player. Smile.
To make it clear, I am not under any responsibility to learn the game faster than what a player would normally learn. There is no tutorial guides in the game. There's no requirements. I could coach first, but I don't need to. And there is a good point that I could go to Legion TD one-on-one first, but I don't want to, because I want to learn the 4-on-4 one. And so I'm being selfish here, and I'm completely allowed to be selfish here, to learn the game any way that I like, even with teammates. Because yes, you can feel for your teammates and their feelings and everything, but you can also just start playing ranked and you will drop, and then you will end up where you belong, and this is fine. There's no prerequisite. So that's my soapbox. Thanks for listening. And thanks for the sub, Bermuda and Heizo. I didn't read chat during this at all. You know you can go custom game? Yes. Sometimes this argument is brought up. Before you start playing a ranked mode, first educate yourself. Right? Educate yourself first. So I need to go into the map editor and check some values, and then I go custom game against AI, or I do custom game against friends.
Chat for you during the discussion. Not much was missed.
Okay, thanks. Cool, that's good. So I could do all this, but to make it clear, I don't need to do any of this. And my and some people that will do that, they will prepare themselves. They may still be worse than me during the first game, because you don't know anyone's talent. You don't know anyone's speed of learning, and so it's so silly to think that teammates will no longer be annoyed with new players, provided they do their homework and preparation, because everyone has different abilities. So there's no expectation of what you can expect from new allies anyway. It is not up to the new player to prepare themselves to be very good before starting to play ranked. That's what ranked is for. Hey Grubby. Hey Dev. I tried to link to our rules and basic guide channel, but I see links aren't allowed. We are aware that the small community will experience some growing pains with a large influx of players, but we're still happy to have new players come in and learn here. Feel free to reach out to staff if you're looking for any resources. Best of luck, Trills. That's a winning attitude. That's a great attitude. Thanks, Team OZ. I can permit you. I can permit you to post your guide for 60 seconds. That's the winning attitude. Thank you for explaining things in a great way. I have no knowledge on any of it. You do a great job helping people like me understand. Cool. I understand him when player base is so small, they all start around the same MMR. Yeah, exactly. It's not his guide, it's the official Legion City Creators Discord within the... Sure, fine, whatever. I watched your reaction to Neo and I agree. It's definitely sad to see the era come to an end, though we've been spoiled by the quality of games the past couple of years. Yeah, for sure. That's true. No amount of practice is going to prepare you for how players communicate in 4v4, which seemed to be your biggest issue last game. Yeah, exactly. I understood a bunch of the systems, like getting income from training units and stuff. But just saying 10 forward, 10 6 without explaining what it is. And I'm trying to be, I'm trying to be a good teammate. If you explain it, I'll understand. Otherwise, I'll just click things. Do you think in the beginning big MMR win or loss is helpful? Yes, it is helpful. And actually, it does get done. That's what placement matches are. So let's say if the average normal game is 20 MMR swing, then placement games could be 200 MMR or 100. So maybe the very first game you ever play, negative 100 or 50, right? And then the next game is worth 40. And then the next game is 35. And the next game is 30. And by that time, the matchmaker is pretty sure about where you should be. 5 placement games, boom, start at 1370. I shouldn't be kicked from lack of comms, especially as a new player. Of course. Of course you shouldn't be. And that's the funny thing. The guy's like, oh, but he's a new player. He's an idiot. He should be kicked. He's ruining on purpose. He's solo sending. The guy doesn't even know what solo sending means. And even though he's not talking, why is he not talking? It's because he's too busy reading the game. Obviously. You know how much like your capacity to read chat goes down when you're new at a game? So much. I didn't read more than half the time what my Dota 2 allies were saying, even after a year, because I'm so busy with reading the game. If there's a number that signifies your skill, people tend to put a lot of value to that number. For some people, it seems to make them forget that their goal is to get better, not get better numbers. Sure. And of course, sometimes people attach a lot of value to their experience and to their MMR, and so they feel a new player is gonna like make their experience worse. But eventually it'll make it better. So you need to look a little bit more forward towards the future. So who's my best player? Teal? Oh, but this is not my player. Green? Wendigo? 10-6. I can also do a Wendigo. He made some ents behind there. What's the equivalent of ents? Frostwolf, Phantom, ranged. Yellow build tier 3. Yeah, was gonna. Thanks. Oh. What? Hell Ghost.
I am prepared.
Okay, did, thanks. Okay. Tailwind send army to west side.
Out with it.
More gold is required.
Shit. I should... Alright, let's start making some wisps.
More gold is required.
No, we'll get this upgrade instead.
Memory of Taranis.
I bid. Has begun.
Oh, wow. Wow, we're doing much better than before on the first wave. Good. I had the same problem 1 year ago. Started to play ranked Legion TD on W3 Champions. As a noob, I was kicked twice because solo sending or not holding. After complaining at Discord, they banned me until 2026. Dude, what the fuck? That's so toxic. Yeah, well, let's get you unbanned, Kush is back. That's ridiculous. Jesus. Until 2026. How long do they think you need to learn the game? Banned for being new. That's crazy, dude. Well-deserved ban. Says map hacking. Username map hacking says well-deserved ban. You know, I have half a mind to ban you just for having a name like map hacking. Would that be well-deserved?
I bid.
It's so stupid, yeah.
Out with it.
No tier 5 and up it. No tier 5 and up it. No tier 5? Or now? Okay. I was gonna say tier 5 and up it. So, Grizzly. Up yours.
That's a good. Has begun. My brothers.
Work complete.
No one should be the wiser. That's a good. It has begun. No one should be the wiser. For my brothers. Enlighten me. Out with it.
In memory of Taranis.
I am prepared. It has
I was too lumber short to upgrade it. Use all the gold, brother. I know, dude. I was saving up. I was too lumber short. Or gold or whatever. Music volume. Yeah, I think this is one of those modes again where sound effects are louder. Thanks, Regan. You don't need gold for up in Grizzly? Oh, maybe I was missing 2 gold. Or I thought I was. My bad. Yeah, this is one of those maps where you don't really need a lot of volume. And so it's more about the music. I reverted the balance value. That's quite a lot of units that leaked. It's gonna affect our bounty. Why is my value so low? I guess I didn't spend all my money. Luckily, this also gives income, though it does seem like it gives less income. Let's see. 60 gives 6 income, and here I'm spending 80 to give 3 income. So it's worse. You push wood too much? Yeah, I push wood more. And maybe now my towers are too weak, right? Is the heal automatic? Yeah, it is. Up your phantoms now again. Okay. Do I still go tier 2 Grizzly? You can only push lumber if your camp can handle the next wave. Yeah, makes sense. I did the equivalent of 4 gold mines when my tower's about to die in direct strike. You took the king from me. How did I take the king from him? Oh, it's whoever clicks the king first. Highest MMR player can double click to take king. I'm the highest MMR. God save us. Oh no, it's because I got the free win and then the second win. Shit. I can just share unit control. Oh no, shit, I can't. I feel like it shouldn't be double click. Maybe that can be changed. Shouldn't there be like something else? Yeah, I'm ruining again. Plus one attack would have done so much. No, he's already double hitting. He has to attack already. Or maybe someone did that later. Cacophony. Do I still get more gold? When next gold income? Not now. So if I can't spend on Grizzly upgrade, 19 gold short, I get something else. I get a knight. Or polar bear. Yeah, just get a knight. Just do a knight. Guess I made too many wisps. A few too many wisps. Polar's good. Yeah. We'll do polar later. For now I got a knight. Oh, it just swapped my units. Aura units before wave 5 is mostly gonna make you leak. What's an aura? Oh, who's the aura unit? These Hellraisers are doing pretty good, but they ain't very tanky. We killed more than before, but not a lot. What? Level 24 king, it's okay. Got 2 more heals. I just... This... What a weird system though, clicking it. Oh, that's why the... Please requeue instantly, I need more elo. This community is interesting. Okay, I'm gonna forgive him. He's still early 20s. He's a young one. Who's this young one playing on W3 Champions? Dude, I know. How did 29-year-olds even find this game? Aura units are usually weaker than other units stat-wise. Yeah, it makes sense, of course, but keep in mind that I did not make any conscious decision this game. I mostly followed whatever he said I should make. So, that's good info though. I'll remember that. And it makes sense. I would know that instinctively as well.
I am prepared.
Deploy Guardian of Death. Yeah, I understand we made a lot of gold mines now. I thought it could be nice to make the wisps. And I don't know how much army I need to... towers I need to have to kill the wave. Because I don't know the strength of the wave. He's holding, guys. I'm afraid to click the king again because I'll be taking it. The only time you can afford a big early push is if you have the meta strong units that hold easily. Yeah, but is there actually a lot of decision making? Because if you always just pick the meta, then why does the rest exist? It's a lot, especially late game. You need to build units for certain levels. God, dude. I only get back 50 if I sell the knight, but if I sell the knight, which was 150, I think. No, we'll upgrade the ancient Wendigo. Yeah, selling should be bad. Here we go. Let's see what the Wendigo does. 2000 HP. He's trying to tank. I think we got this. It looks really good. Wow. Huge tank. Yeah, we did a lot better this round. We let almost nothing through. This is... Let's give him regen too. Yeah, I guess it really depends how long more... You're dead? Maybe we can hold? You took king again. Wait, did I? Oh shit, I did take king again. My bad. Don't touch, don't touch. He's targeting the... Should he move backwards?
Is that game mode worth reinstalling Dub-C3? Smile.
I haven't decided yet. I need more games of Legion TD to decide. And keep in mind, there's a standalone Legion TD 2 on Steam for $20, and it's made by the same devs. And so that's something you could play as well. Well, he controlled it well, and it makes sense not to move, because then you would have more circles around you. Yeah, I guess we lost. He needs one attack too, because there was a small chance that he doesn't double hit if he rolls low. So far, I'm only seeing hints of future potential. I don't see a lot of... I don't see a lot of decision-making forks in the road yet. But I may just not know the game well enough yet. There is depth. Yeah. There's depth, says Penis11. It's because you keep losing before level 10? Alright. Let's hold. Let's hold on. The Legion is all about balancing your push wisp while holding the waves with as low value as you can. It makes sense. Right now you're playing PvE against the waves, trying to learn the game. When everyone understands how to play, it becomes more about team play. Yeah, because you coordinate your push together. Right? You're going to coordinate your push together. Whereas in direct strike, coordination between teammates is mostly accidental. And here you have to actually talk about it. I'll play less greedy this time. I made too many wisps. The more you send, the more income you will have, so higher push early will result in larger value army later. It's going to take you some time to learn the units and really know when you're going to hold though. Yeah. Here we go.
I am prepared. It has begun.
Who's my best player? Pink, then green. Get a moon guard here. It's a good idea to start one wisp. Okay. Warden. Coupe de Grace. Lifesteal. Fan of knives. Coupe de Grace. A harlot. Watcher. Watcher. I made a proton. All right. Let's see what you can do, proton.
In memory of Tyrannus.
Ooh, cute little monster. 15 chaos damage. Let's go. 250 range. I think we're not holding. The bird's not doing enough. Shit. Damn it. I spent everything I could. When do we send? 3 upgraded birds hold until wave 3. Another important basic rule is to not have many unupgraded units at once. Okay. I think upgrading roughly makes them cost double, but probably does more than double. Nice, they held. So no total leak, which means more money to my team.
Out with it for my brothers.
Ability, throw net, none, submerge energy shield. Oh, he gives healing aura. I didn't mean to make... I made Witch Doctor because somebody said Witch Doctor good. So this one is not on me. I didn't actually read what it does. Let's see how Warden does.
In memory of Tyrannus.
She's pretty tanky. This looks pretty good. I think we're gonna hold this time, for sure.
Ready to work.
I stand ready.
I am prepared.
Grubby's 2-0, weak send. Yeah, because I tried to save all my money, but now I'll make the wisps. See which sector's nice at start and Aura stack. Validated.
Out with it.
Have you reached agreement?
What does she have?
Iron hand of justice.
Some kind of crit, fan, lifesteal. Greater healing aura. Moon guard, we can get another moon guard. Half breed. Tree of travel, helping hand. Servant. Shit. I have a hippogriff.
In memory of
Huh?
Tyrannus.
That's it.
I think you try to buy the biggest you can. If you're poorer like I was, since smaller. Oh no, we lost. Damn. I really thought I was gonna hold this time. Taunt other players if you hold. Oh.
My brothers.
You need more melee? Okay.
Research complete.
Go push Grubby, you won't hold anyway. You won't hold anyway. You said go push. I made a dragon. Solo send. He meant push income. Go push. It reminds me of when I was with Moon on the team. I was playing 2v2 with the GOAT of Warcraft 3, Spirit Moon. We were on the same team, 2008, Meet Your Makers. Right?
Out with it.
Oh shit, I didn't upgrade anything. Well, I wasn't gonna win anyway. And we were playing 2-on-2, we were at LAN. Usually when we play online, we're never on voice in those days. And when we play on LAN, we are. So I took off one ear cup and he took off one ear cup, and we're playing 2v2 for the WC3L. So we're playing this game on Lost Temple. Pretty interesting macro game. There's a lot of hit and run and stuff. We barely talk at all. A lot of hit and run, right? And at some point, before we fight, I need a little bit of extra gold so that I can buy a town portal, so that when we're gonna go attack together, I've got a town portal, right? So I said gold, but he hears gold. So I'm like, gold? And he hears gold. And so he solo attacks into 2 people. I'm like, Moon. I said, what are you doing? I need gold. He's like, ah! I said money. He's like, ah! I think you say go. This was just like that. So he lost the match? No, we fucking still won, because we're the greatest in the world, dude. What do you mean? No, it was just awkward, but we still won. Okay. We can get some upgrades now. Just upgrade everything we have.
How may I say? Upgrade complete.
There it is. Wow. Every single point of gold was spent. Everything is upgraded. We are so much better now than before. Perfect value. That's sick. You're still gonna leak? I'm not gonna leak. How could I possibly leak? I spent every gold. I spent every gold that I could.
How can I help? More gold is required.
Shit. Depend on units in front. Beep 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 beep. Why do I have least value? Because I didn't push income enough, I guess. Ah. Dude, I didn't just leak. This isn't like a little wetting the bed. This is starting a deluge. Three HP to regen? Does he mean the ratio? What mean 3-2? It's 9-4 now. He means everyone get 3 HP to regen? Oh. I did 5 HP. Next is coming Rock Golem, Siege Attack, Fortified Armor. I got Siege Attack right here, Steamroller. What's its range? 180 melee. What's its HP? 1350. Fortified. Oh, it needs to be kind of behind.
Work complete.
Ah. 3 is OP for you now? Okay. No siege then?
Work complete. Upgrade complete.
Why is it OP? Slows movement. Why is 3 OP? Looking. Slow is one of the strongest auras. Really? Why? Because they are slow to close gap when a unit dies, or what? It prevents surrounds. Huh, interesting. Takes longer to wrap around. Yeah. Eee! Ice Troll Warlock.
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
Triple damage versus King. Are we okay? Are we cool? Hey, Chaos Simonus did pretty well. You learn fast. Get piercing. Okay. Ranged magic, normal, normal, normal. I don't have piercing. I don't have piercing in my lineup. Once actually, Excalibur. Get piercing? I wish he was my parent. Lamau. Wendigo. Do mass proton, trust. Dragon. Young Frost Dragon. Protons are trash, XD. Yo, we lost. Oh no, there's one more heal.
Okie dokie.
Hey Grubby, how's it going? What's the plan for today?
Legion
Appreciate
TD.
you, man.
Thank you, Surf Chill. Legion TD, maybe probably some Mechabellum as well. Okay. Young Frost Dragon.
Work complete. Work complete.
Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Matman.
More gold is required. My brothers. Work complete.
I kill for you.
I stand ready.
I am prepared.
Here we go. We're gonna hold this for sure.
In memory of Tyrannus.
Warning, a creep champion has risen. What does that mean? Your team sent 6.2k, their team sent 5.8k. Yo, we sent more. That's pretty good. Damn, I think we're not holding again. So sick. Damn it. Damn. Maybe I can cancel my lumberjack upgrade. GG. Yeah, exactly. Let's D-rank Caius. Alright then. How did we do? Kills 518. Well, we were not the lowest. That was Candy Bombers. Yo, Candy Bombers, go 101. Let's do it. Try. I don't think 1v1 is going to be that fun, right? Okay, Candy, ready? You ready? Remember stream delay. 3, 2, 1. Ah. Oh my god, this guy is 1750 MMR in 101. 4v4 more fun? Yeah, I think so. Your starting build is extremely important. If you get human farmers, make 10 and upgrade 1 to max. You'll love it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know any build orders yet. Sniped by the best player. This guy's rank 1 at the moment. I played with this guy in Direct Strike. Well, at least it'll be short. It'll be brief. We're against the rank 1. Enemies who reach the dark green areas ping to receive 5 more armor. Okay. Oh wow, you got a couple of options here. Skeletor. We got Fire Archer and Dark Mage with Frenzy and Mind Warp. Let's go Dark Mage. Sick. Increase the attack rate of an ally by 40. Servants give gold. Oh well, it's too late for that. Servant. It doesn't even say it gives gold. It says ability none. Servant spam is sick. You get insane gold. Yeah, but what do you guys think about the map design to not say it? It's like I understand that there are like things you're not gonna know when you're new, but shouldn't it at least say it? It says ability none. Why can't it say ability extra gold income? It's upgrade form, give gold. Okay, okay. I guess it's just you have to learn then. But look, we made a pretty good build. We made a Hydra with Unholy Frenzy. I don't know why it's not winning, but I feel like it should have. Because we spent all the money we had. Hey, maybe these will win. We do win. Ah, nice. Oh, wow. Good. Okay. Let's just make 1 extra wisp. Play it safe. Make rifleman. Infantry are sick. Druid. Druid is ranged. Sword mage or ascendant? Alright, we got a sword mage and we have a regular druid. Not bad. Huh. The sword mage stole the Unholy Frenzy. But I guess he will give it to the Hydra next. No, he gave it to the druid next. Maybe we still hold? Nice. Oh, I forgot to use the money to immediately start wisps. I killed the creeps faster. Wait. It means you made more wisps. Oh, it's bad. I killed them faster, it's bad. It means he made more wisps.
My bidding. That's a my thirst for magic.
Oops.
My bidding. Out with
He's 6'2" probably.
Upgrade complete.
no one shall be the wiser. No one shall be the wiser.
Work complete.
Wow, we had exactly enough.
Enlighten me.
I don't even know what it does. Sacred Blessing. It's giving blessings. Some kind of heal. Magic damage. They got medium armor, so that's bad. Oh, it's not like in melee. 90%, 120, 80. It's a little bit less egregious than melee, the advantages. Oh shit. Oh god. If enemy get +5 armor on dark grass, why not build further so enemy don't get armor? Oh, it's because they get it on this one, I think. Right? I think they get it here, not here. Why do you let creeps get into the 5 armor zone? Maybe Sub King. Yeah. Hey, we have fewer heals. Because it's one-on-one. You can control it for not spinning around. Ah, turn rate. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, so this unit should have been higher. But doesn't this dark grass give armor as well then? I understand why people position here. Because they're afraid to get surrounded.
Out with it. Be quick. Time is mana. I am prepared.
More gold is required.
I'm freaking 1 gold short from Troll Fighter.
Work complete. Work complete.
For my brothers. That's
This position makes you attack the same unit for boss. Okay. But they do get 5 armor. Oh, now they're... Oh, now they don't get 5 armor. Hey, but this is dark grass too. I guess it's only this dark grass. Units have been distributed. Poor sword mage. Oh no, these little units are stealing the unholy frenzy buff. It's bad. He's not even giving it to the Hydra anymore. We need more dark mages if we want frenzy on everybody.
out with it.
Okie dokie.
It says Warcraft 3, but I knew it would be a custom game. Smile, love you, Grubby.
Has begun. Work complete. Upgrade complete.
Mermaid, captain, bear, most important auras in this game.
Greetings, friend.
Thanks, Oma Hunek and Noel. I don't think we're gonna hold. It's too many hawks. Actually, we are holding. Nice. The problem with high tier units early in the game is they overkill and have too much damage. Sure. Oh my god, we lost. This game seems very hard. It's not that bad. I'm playing against the rank 1 on the server.
We're under attack.
Uh-oh.
I am not afraid. Strike with great vengeance.
Help.
More lumber is required.
GG. Stop. Stomp. My king didn't have a stomp. He didn't send once. Yeah, I know he was holding back. Either he was holding back to let me play more or to send on wave 7. Oh, he gets spell at level 5. Oh, I see. All good, all good. Cool. This seems harder to pick up than DS. Yeah, I knew it's going to be, but it doesn't bother me. Just keep in mind that with all the advice in chat, since I have no filter for what's good advice or not, I'm not going to be able to understand why I'm doing what I'm doing, and you need to be comfortable with me not knowing how to play. I'm comfortable with it. You need to be comfortable with it too. Since I follow someone's advice, I don't know it's good or bad. That's all. And plus, it's not that fun to play only by advice. It's not a natural way to play it, because I won't know why I'm doing anything. It's better if I can just read what everything does, and then just make a decision and have fun with it. And I don't care about losing. There are many top players in LTD willing to help you. I don't want to learn the game that way. You know why? It's because if I am to have fun with this game, it is going to be most fun if my community can also join. So it's much better if I have an organic way of learning than to get some kind of special off-stream coaching and become good fast. I don't need to be good fast. I don't even need to win. I just want to see what the gameplay loop is like and see if it's fun. And right now, I think it doesn't look very good for my audience yet, the game. Because there's a lot of code speak, there's a lot of like, you need to know which unit you should make first, and there's very little just having fun. It'd be cool to get someone to coach you. I don't want that. I want to learn it as if I am a random Steam shopper and I bought a game on Steam and I start playing it. That's how I want to learn the game.
Players' forces are under attack.
Yeah, Direct Strike was a lot easier to pick up, for sure. Like, immediately. I immediately got it. But I'm also getting a little bored of Direct Strike. Because you see Lich, you pick Lich. and there's very little comeback mechanic. Like, I'll still like to play it, but I don't want to only play it anymore. Guys, I'll be right back. Yeah, there was more toxicity so far as well, but it wasn't that bad. Like, I don't mind. Like, I've endured much worse in Dota.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
What would be your suggestion for mitigating random stacks in Direct Strike, which can make the game outcome feel out of your control? I don't know. I think the way that the game is designed,
Forces are under attack.
it's pretty hard to plan for it or to plan for avoiding it to happen. There are definitely some ways, namely by having high damage, but sometimes I feel like the unit choice you have and the hero you have, you're just gonna lose to someone. You can't kill them on time, so you can't kill their lich on time. Then they're gonna stack. Don't feel like it's that easy to control. Grubby, you chose a very strange version of LTD. I did not choose anything. I play on W3 Champions. Units change every turn. Balance of the economy is unclear. That's the version people decided to put on W3 Champions. What's your opinion on horror games? Do you think you can play some on stream? I played some horror games on stream. It's Resident Evil 4 and Prey from 2017. That's the two I played. Was interesting. Healing is the main factor that makes armies stack in DS early, or summon a hero in the first few waves when the opponent has no dispel. Sure. Do you plan to play maps like Survival Chaos? Maybe. LTD standalone is so much more beginner friendly and fun to watch. Yeah, I would imagine the standalone game is gonna have like an onboarding path for new players. Nice around. I think I was kind of thinking about what I want to do. I think I'll play one W3 Direct Strike for good old time's sake. Oh, it's prime time. That's funny. All right, I guess we just keep watching the VOD for a bit then, and then do some Mechabellum probably.
A player's forces are under attack.
LTD on BNet is more fun. You get the option for different game modes. It's fun for you, but like to me, it'll probably be confusing as well. I think tomorrow they have a patch, Mikhail. Is this the same moon you were talking about, the gold guy? Yeah, yeah, same moon. There are a lot of cool customs like Punch Wars, Spin and Jagd, Spider Hunt, Angel Arena, Era Zombie Invasion, Stronghold, Hero Line Wars. Hero Line Wars, I think I remember from a long time ago as well. But I think people have been suggesting a lot of games like Direct Strike because they feel like probably I will like games with strategical team push. I think that's why people recommended me Legion TD and Castle Fight. And not like the hero arenas.
A player's forces are under attack.
I do not yet feel and understand the magic of Legion TD. But perhaps I'll try the standalone soon. Interesting, Moon's units have no upgrades. What's the standalone called? It's simply Legion TD2.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Do you understand opponent side gets same building towers as you? What's building towers? You mean units? Why would I understand that? There's nothing that indicated that that would be the case. Nor do I see its relevance.
A town is under siege.
Direct strike would be more fun if it was better balanced. Yeah, I feel like to play it a lot again, I would probably want it to be rebalanced a bit. Because right now there's no point picking Tinker over Lich, and it'd be fun if there were. It's relevant because it makes you outplay opponents. You get same units. Well, it doesn't make you outplay it. It means that you have the same chances. And therefore, your skill will determine. But it's not relevant as a new player when I have unit choices to know that my opponent has the same. The reason Team 1 exists on the right in the S is because in the SC2 version, Team 1 was on the upper right, so Lance just rotated the start locations and didn't realize for a long time it was backwards. Okay.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
I heard you like to learn the game on your own and come to your own understanding of how things work. For Legion TD, I would suggest watching your own replay when a player in your game does particularly well. You can kind of see. Yeah, I would if I cared to improve in that way, but as a streamer, I don't like watching replays. Even if that's optimal. Because I think it's not... I mean, I say that, I'm literally watching a replay right now, but it's because I'm waiting for the queue to pop. I don't think it's as good stream content to keep looking at replays. Holy crap, wow. This is the highest joined MMR lobby that I've been in so far. 1900 times 3. I have had higher MMR single players. I've never had this many separate 1900 MMR players. Interesting. Pretty bad picks on the left. Gotta go on the right. Legion TD doesn't look visually pleasing to me. The 300 crabs attacking 240 meter Uther is too wild. Yeah, it's not just that. I mean, I think... I don't want to, like, hurt anyone's feelings. There's a lot of Legion fans in the chat. But, like... having, like, 200 units attack Uther for that long is quite boring. I know that's, like, a result of you sucking at the game. But it drags on. You shouldn't leak that many, and therefore you won't watch it. You won't watch it for that long. But still, it's pretty slow. Fairy Dragon is better than Hawk, but Wagon is better than Glaive. So maybe we'll try Legion TD2 soon. Maybe even tomorrow. And then we'll see how that feels like. And what the new player experience is like. Ah, the triple orc combo. Or we get AoE Dispel. That's better. Pretty mediocre draft. We do get Roar and Bloodlust. But our front line is Huntress and Abomination. Could be better. Other side, triple undead. Yeah, true. Triple undead, triple orc. Okay. Let's see what we get. Yeah, the faster king clears on Legion TDR after level 5 when you have Stomp. Sure. Okay, let's focus on Direct Strike. Huntress frontline. I'm gonna be able to make a hero and 1 Huntress to open things up with. Or I could do a whole bunch of Huntress, play Huntress Rifle Shaman. But I think that's weak. If enemy has like strong frontline and I have a whole bunch of Huntresses and they get like a combination of, I don't know, like Grunt Dryad, I'm gonna be in a bad spot. I feel like I need hero in order to be able to do well. But it comes down to whether the hero is gonna be good or not, whether we like the start. I also think Direct Strike would do a lot better if your formation actually mattered a little bit more instead of everything just clumping. One thing they could do, I'm not sure that they should do it, but one thing that they could do is after your army beats an army and there's no next enemy yet, I have to play Naga. I can't play melee hero like TC Dreadlord in front of Huntress. After you beat an army, it respreads to the original formation. How does Hunter spam do well? I tried it once, I got rolled. Ah shit, I'm against Farseer. Hunter spam doesn't usually do well in my experience. Luckily we do have Shaman. But Shaman of course are not good against Huntresses. Yeah, this is the kind of hero luck that, like, I find slightly less enjoyable part of Direct Strike. If he gets a Farseer and I get Naga, TC, Dreadlord options, there's no way I can win that fight. And he can actually click Goldmine now, and I can't. And then I need to try and overwhelm him with Huntresses, but if he does the same, then I still lose the fight as well. And so I have Dispel for Wolves, but that's 2 Shamans that are not Huntresses. So even though actually getting like summons with Huntresses is pretty good. This is the same in one-on-one melee as well. In one-on-one melee, like all the way back to 2003, you would go summons. You don't care if the enemy gets Dispel because Walkers and Shamans are very bad against Huntresses. And it's the same thing here. So like now I'm gonna have Dispel. Okay, cool. But I don't have as many Huntresses. So, and these do magic damage against unarmored. It's not that good. Luckily, we have a Farseer as well. Alright. Grubby, I got one shot from Farseer maxed down with 50 plus int. Hey, why aren't they casting Lightning Shield? Weird. I give them Lightning Shield, they didn't use it.
How may I serve you? How you do? I grow anxious to act.
That's a lot of grunts. So this is better for Coldfire because both Huntresses and Shamans do pretty fine against grunts. So this is actually an easier Farseer to face than the one that I'm facing. The one I'm facing has like a perfect army against me. See, he did it. We got a stack. That's pretty big. That's gonna help me down the line as well. Is this like backpack battles? Basically, yes. Pretty much the exact same, except for a couple of changes. A couple of differences. Did that make it out? Nice. Alright, I sent the strongest possible army. Can you explain what you're doing on the board? Yeah, I'm trying to put my units in places where enemy Huntress does not stack hits on my huntresses so they can live a little longer. Something like that, basically. I'm just discussing if we should push with one mind, because just because I won one wave doesn't mean it's going to be a good thing for me to... Yeah, I have to make army, because my I don't beat that army. Push income. Yeah, dude, the Legion TD terminology is messing with me. Push? Yes, push income.
My watchers are ready. Don't be shy. I don't usually do this. You're in control. Ooh, that's good.
Hot.
Ooh, that's good.
So now I'm gonna try to make like a kind of like concave position
We can't build
so that units arrive at the same time, but not in the same place. So let's see, we're winning this by a little bit. And he has Orb of Darkness. He's got a lot of attack damage. I could do armor or attack. Let's do attack. Let's purge the wolves first, and once they're gone, I turn on Lightning Shield. Okay, nice. This is a loss, I guess, because I haven't got enough to take down the Dryads. Not enough rifles left. And Farseer got stacked. Wow, a lot of shamans. Damn. Is the title of the stream correct? No. Not anymore. I mean, it was before. Didn't have a mod help to change title. I'll do it myself. Sometimes mods do it.
I am the blade of the grass. You're in control.
Oh, OJ is orange. Oh, I keep thinking why people say OJ. Oh, OJ is orange. Well, that's so many Dryads. No, my shamans! Oh, that's rough. Wow, he even went to tier 2.
Don't be shy.
Tier 2 isn't gonna do much for me either.
Don't be shy. You have a target?
I guess
do this. What do you need?
maybe I just kind of have to mass rifles.
Don't be shy.
Because there's so many Dryads. What if you go 3-4 bears? Problem is, those bears won't be masters until the final tier. So like, yeah, I could go bears with 205 health. I guess it's not that bad. Hunters is 287, but with unarmored. I could just make bears with rejuve without master's training. To be honest, I've never really done it, but it could be okay.
How may I serve the goddess? Do it. Let my watchers know. How may I serve the goddess? Don't be shy. I don't usually do.
Won't rejuve just get dispelled? It does, but we also have roar,
More gold is required. More gold.
which will also need to be dispelled. I should have put shamans way further back like this. Because I'm facing dryads. So now they're gonna feed again. Oh man. That's rough. I mean, it wouldn't have been a win either. He's got Kodo and priests. It's pretty sick.
Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Turn me loose.
I lost the tower. Rifle range will help a bit. Grubby, I just queued up direct strike with someone in my team called Epic Troll. Should I be worried? It's up to you if you want to be worried. One attack upgrade. Dragon Ogs? Really? They're pretty good right now, I guess. There's no web yet. He's killing banshees with it, interestingly. Let's see if we're still facing a bevy of dryads or not. Looks like maybe not. Alright, let's get range upgrade. Yeah, there are a lot of dryads, so shamans should still be back, but it's too late. Though this time at least there's also a warden. Alright, thankfully shamans stayed back for a bit. Much better than before. Of course, it's still greatly lacking. What was our second opponent? We could also try Dragon Hawk or Garg. Dragon Hawk has range 500. Garg against ground has range 500. Dragon Hawk has way more damage. Costs a little bit more. He's staying at one mine. This guy went for a bit more. Survive. Looks like we're gonna push. I've never tried Dragon Hogs before, but let's see what happens. Got a cool little stack happening. 2-1 upgrades. 1-1. I'm coming, guys. We gotta try hero stack. Nice. Very little money on my side. Purple as well. Could try to get armor upgrade, but doesn't really do much, I would say. Okay. This is a nice push. It doesn't look like it's enough to get the tower, actually. And we get one army to spawn without a hero. Cool, Bloodlust. Oh! Turn off the spells! Wow, that chain lightning was sick. I think one of these will be good too.
shy. I won't budge.
I grow
Doing. I don't usually.
Best thing I can do now is probably get an upgrade. I know it's an Eastern European comic. Spam cam spam plan. Oh, torrents. Oh, the fan. You love to see it. Warden 5 with a fan. And chain lightning. Let's go tier 3, I guess. We either die or hold here. Not based on whether I make 2 extra units. How do you win against OP heroes with bad heroes? Feels like too much RNG on this mode. Yeah, I think that's accurate. Well, next D. I don't think you really play on an equal foot with a Farseer when you get given Tinker, TC, and Beastmaster as your first option. I think you just lose.
Don't be shy.
It's just how it is. Yeah, I think Warden's Blink needs a small cooldown nerf from 4 to 4.5 seconds. That's a lot of torrents. He's relatively weak against destroyers, so I think we just need to try and get a whole bunch of those. And enough to not just die to his Farseer as well. No point selling anything, just have to do that. And of course, I could first click Bloodlust upgrade, which will be the biggest improvement that my army can have now. I feel weaker heroes should give you partial money refund. Yeah, I think that's really cool. Like, let's say if you can't change the balance or the design of heroes, that makes a lot of sense, because if you look at like Heroes of Might and Magic 3, the multiplayer meta, when you pick a weak faction such as Inferno, is that you get bonus starting gold. And it's the same in Mechabellum. When you have a weak starting specialist, you get extra gold. When you have weak starting units, extra gold. But here, you just bad lucky. You just have bad luck and no compensation for it. So that does kind of feel like a problem. And maybe that's something they could do. I think you get extra health in Mechabellum. Yeah, that's what I meant. Did I say gold? Yeah, I meant extra health. Nice. Killed that warden. But unfortunately, the destroyers cannot kill the Farseer. That's the problem. They will target the Farseers, got almost nothing else. Have you learned how to play cast control yet? No. Well, we're not dying yet. We can't let those Farseers get to the front. I think I'll have a decent quality of life upgrade when I have some front line that's not Huntresses.
be my watchers are ready. As you I am the brain of the goddess. I don't usually do
I think even if I make a third destroyer, they will still just go for the Farseer, so there's not really a point. Why not sell Huntresses? You only get back 75%, and they're still pretty alright. They're still part of my front line. Selling them now would represent a pretty big power loss that isn't made up for by the replacement of a higher quality unit. Okay. We're gonna upgrade Tornado, but we're gonna turn it off so we can use it when we want to. Two upgrades, 1-1. Pretty sick possession on Torrents. Fairy dragons. This guy has a pretty sophisticated army.
You're in control.
More gold is required.
I think if I want to take care of a Farseer, then I need one of these Frostworms in addition to the destroyers.
Turn me loose. I won't.
Because Farseer takes a lot of damage from a Frostworm. Except I'm not facing Farseer, am I? I'm facing Warden and Dark Ranger.
Don't be shy. Ooh, that's good. Do it. Turn me
Okay, I exaggerated it a bit. I lost to a secondary army. Is direct strike being actively developed? Supposedly yes, but three weeks ago I heard there's a new patch in a week or two, and that didn't happen. So I feel like it's growing a little stale with the power balance roughly being known. Like, I got high enough MMR to know roughly what's good and what's not good, and enough to know that if my starting options are Huntress and Ghoul, and my starting hero option is Naga or TC, that I'm getting fucked over against mass Farseer spam. Blue's doing really well. Yeah, he went fast for triple mine while we helped the fort with single mine. So he's meant to be stronger. We basically invested to protect him.
anything. I don't usually
Work
do
complete.
this.
Work complete. Our allied town is being attacked.
I think the two major problems is hero imbalance and lack of combat mechanics. I think it's a very fun game mode, but I've played for long enough to start like noticing and minding that more. If your first hero, if heroes are so OP, get two faster instead of two, use less hunters, question mark. You don't understand, obviously. I think Earthquake and GG. GG. It was pretty unwinnable. Yes, I do. No, you don't. I did top damage. Even Perp agrees. What did Perp say? And it seems like these games are decided and drafted high MMR. Yeah, if you get Grunt, Dryad,
Okie dokie.
Direct strike has no comeback mechanics. 6. 5/10. Grubby.
if you get Grunt, Dryad, or yeah, especially Grunt, Dryad, and then you get Priest, Statue Breaker, and then you get Mountain Giant, Destroyer,
Greetings,
Fairy
friend.
Dragon, Frostworm, like, it's cooked. It's a cooked game. And then the opponent gets like Ghoul Fiend, Banshee Sorceress, Huntress. It allows you to go 4 mines against 1 mine and still win. Alright, Wave. Cheers, man. Thanks again. If you go Grunt Dryad, you don't even need anything else. Yeah, if it's like Grunt Dryad Farseer, you go straight to the core. Alright, let's do survival mode. Once burned, twice shy. But I'm going in for a 3rd time anyway. Insane 1. I have not won. I've not won twice already. But I haven't lost twice. I lost once and I drew once. That's ridiculous. Here's attempt number 3 to crack Insane 1. There's still several difficulty levels above this. 15 rounds you shall face. In a survival mode, units have durability. When a squad is wiped out in battle, the unit will lose durability. Any units that lose all durability will be lost, and 100% of their cost will be returned. Upgrading a unit's level will restore all durability, and you'll also receive bonus supplies each round based on damage dealt to the enemy's HP. Survive for 15 rounds to pass the level. You've got 10,000 seconds only to think about each round that you're playing. Here we go. Gonna be facing Fangs and Steel Balls for the start. Put my marksman in the back. Sledgehammers. We'll position them horizontally. Normally we want them horizontally, but actually against Steel Balls, vertical is better. Let's do them vertical. Right in front of would-be Stormcaller position. And we'll take some crawlers. And we have them come in at the right time. Put them right here. It's difficult to gauge exactly when is the right time. It's kind of a question of feeling. I think this is right. Here we go. Horizontal in the long run is better? Correct. Horizontal is better in the long run, and vertical is better specifically for this round. And since your income scales with how much you kill, and then you get more units, which means you will kill more, it's very important actually to win early rounds. Because the money I earn now will be more units, which will give me more money next round. It's kind of like exponential earning. Can you move your camera, please? What I try to do is to not cover too much with my head, to keep in mind that the bottom left is dead space. Are the waves given before the game, like for each try? Yes, you get to know what you're up against each time, and then you try to solve it. Just like Into the Breach. Okay, let's see. We are going to be facing 5 sets of crawlers, 3 marksmen, and 2 sledgehammers. 4 squads of rank 1 arclights could help us here. Will help kill the crawlers. 1 squad of rank 3 tarantula doesn't do as well of a job. There's also a saber-tooth, a big one. Remember, I can also buy my own arclights and grab a saber-tooth here, or a tarantula. But I think tarantula doesn't scale that well into the late game. Saber-tooth, though, quite nice. Let's go for a saber-tooth and buy our own chaff clear. Which could just be sledgehammers and crawlers. Put a saber-tooth here behind the stormcallers. and another set of crawlers to go right here. These sledgehammers right here. Alright. I always regret not upgrading missile intercept at this. At some point the enemy just has 8 storms. Not in this survival mode level that I've been playing. I've only faced... Oh no, that's true. There was one where they had quite a few stormcallers. But for the most part, they had 2 or fewer. Cheers, Marlboro Reds. Right side did significantly better because it has the Sabertooth. Lost 2 stacks of sledgehammer durability there. No flank. A full concentrated attack on the left side, the weaker side. We could get extended range marksman. It's quite powerful, but so is intensive training. Very good in this mode because it allows you to save units from the brink of death. Getting my own Vulcan looks pretty alright against some of the stuff that they have, but not against many other things. He's gonna have experimental Vulcan having bonus health, bonus movement speed, and bonus splash. It's kind of like a fire bat. His movement speed is the same as crawlers. Could be pretty cool to invest in hackers early. Not sure it's the right call now. I don't think it is. Right now? Don't think it's Scorpions either. It's not Stormcallers. It might just be more of the same. I think some Sabertooths. Yeah, I think some Sabertooths will be good. And then we need 1 extra unit, which could be another Saber, but I think it has to be some chaff to slow him down. Maybe even chaff flank, so we can make him arrive kind of solo with some of what he has. The damage output of the Vulcan is 172. Let's just get a marksman level up. I didn't save my durability to save a unit. Instead, I'm greeding to level up 2 marks. Why not the tower flank on the right side? I don't want to lose this tower before that crawler can even arrive. Instead, I use the crawler to pull him away so that I can fight his army in 2 halves. Either way, we're gonna get the tower, right? Because we had units here. We can't get the tower twice. Now we get first 1 army and then the tower is dead and we get the 2nd army. This went very well. I'm playing the survival mode, Darkest Demon. Insane level. Laser sights. Absorption module. Pretty good on the higher Sabertooth, but so is laser sight. Oh, there it is. That's quite a lot of Stormcallers. Get the laser sights. He's got phoenixes. Probably want to do quite a few deployments here. Didn't get missile interceptors. It's something we could do later. I won my first direct strike game after watching you for like a week. What a rush. Nice, man. Congrats. I think we got this. Yeah, nice. $137 extra gold, 138 actually, it's rounded up. We get offered a level 1 Farseer. A level 5 Farseer, a level 7 Mustang, 6 squads of rank 1 Rhino. Very interesting. And 5 squads of rank 1 Wasp. Damn. 5 squads of rank 1 Wasp. I'll do the Wasps. Level this one up to save it from the brink. That's pretty interesting. This could lead places. I worry whether they can survive until the end though. I'll give them range and maybe ground spec as well. Make a 6th. And some more crawlers. He also has EMP. Looks like both missiles will be wasted for enemy. We lost our crawlers here, so we can get some extra. Level these to keep them. And that's it. Against storms, I feel like if the enemy goes storms, he goes hard on it. Yeah, you mean that's how survival... If you give them both ground and air spec, do they focus air first? If it's equally close, yes. Because they don't gain range from ground. Basically, it sees units in air as being 30 closer than they actually are. When it prioritizes attack. Yeah, survival seems to stick to some units. Maybe I'm just seeing patterns where there are none. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. If he really is gonna keep going storms, then I think going for worms and wasp will be a very, very nice combo. Is this game like direct strike? Yes. But 1-on-1 and 2-on-2 are the most common one, not 3-on-3. Ooh, experimental steel ball. 12 steel. Destroyed experimental steel balls create 12 steel balls of the same rank as experimental steel ball to continue fighting. This is crazy. Destroyed steel balls create rank 1 crawlers. Damn. And it has 82,000 health. Bruh. Oh my god, there's one here too. This is a good round to get oil. So scary. You're a scary creature I am scared of. Damn. Also has tunneling claws on his crawlers, which will also affect all the crawlers that come out of these balls. That's crazy. I definitely don't have enough chaff clear for that at the moment. Mustangs ain't gonna be enough either. Well, I guess wasps are my chaff clear. Need to murder the 2 wraiths. Yeah, I could do that with the marks if I click aerial spec. Maybe that's the way to do it. Okay. Is my shield airdrop relevant? I don't know. I could just level these up instead. Though I prefer to save that actually. Maybe this one. This one is level 7 crawler. It's sick. Yeah, I feel like the wasps are doing a lot. Probably more than one farce here. So many wasps. Pretty good damage, man. Oh no. How did the crawlers still break through? That's crazy. Jeez. Ah, the wraith killed a whole bunch of wasps. Kill the wraith? Okay. We made it, but we lost a lot of durability on all of our units. They had so much chaff, it's crazy. That was terrible for durability. He is gonna be going with Mothership, Launcher Overload. So we're 100% clicking Aerial Spec this round. He also has Mechanical Rage and Crawler Fang, okay. We could go Photon Emission every 3 rounds. I think that's always okay. Level up whatever is low so we can hold on to it. And then the most important one. Is this one levelable? Oh, it is. And then we can give 1 extra to wasps. Hey, wasps only have 2 durability. Huh, wonder why. Oh shit, I overspent. I need that aerial spec. That means I need to borrow. Yeah, I could have tried to rely on marksman, but the problem is they're gonna all summon wasps multiple times. Okay. Hopefully this will hold. I think the wasps are pretty good. I do wonder if I should take away jump drive for wasps and give them energy shield, since I'm planning to use them as a mainstay unit. It's minus 100 gold total to borrow, but I believe we may earn that back here with 1,000. I mean, kind of earn it back if we win the round well enough, so. Okay, War Factory with what? Sledgehammer and Phoenix production. And then he has Sledgehammers fully decked out with EMP, Mechanical Rage, and Range. Pretty sick. So it's War Factory and Sledges. And Energy Shield Fangs. Very strong army. Phoenixes will be dealt with via Wasp, no problem. And then he's got loads and loads and loads of Sledges. We got 1 squad of rank 8 Scorpion, 4 squads of Melting Point. Melting Point are gonna get completely destroyed by sledgehammers. He has almost no anti-air, so if I go Overlord, that'll be the best for now. And Scorpion can take care of War Factory, but War Factory can be dealt with via Wasps. 2 squads of rank 6 Mustang. Meltings are nice to have for later. And we could also get EMP. Maybe that's good. We'll use them mostly as EMP devices. How far back am I willing to stand? Oh yeah, he's got all these missile interceptors. Damn. Yeah, that makes my melters with EMP a little worse. That is true. I think honestly I could just get another wasp. Like that's probably the single biggest investment I can get now. It is a form of chaff. Okay. Yeah, I think the melters will help a lot for later rounds too. Some of the EMP hit. I do not believe he has enough anti-air to deal with all the wasps. I hope that's true. Nah, maybe he does, because actually it's all the fangs. Damn, he's wrecking us. Jeez. It's not over, but we're gonna be like losing a lot of units, durability. It's like minus 2,000? Oh, not even 1,100. Okay, all the wasps have been hurt, but they can all level up. Literally all of them can level up. More steel balls.
Greetings, friend.
Verdorian, thank you, dude. Welcome to the Grubsters. Is it 10 rounds? It's 15, actually. Might want to get some Scorps. Looks pretty good this round, too. This is gonna be a hard round because I think our tower dies too fast. I don't think we have enough chaff clear in general. Damn. What do his Mustangs have? Just range. I think this is a loss because we're gonna lose the second tower. Oh, we got his tower. But we lost almost every unit, so we're gonna have a round where we have like 3,000 gold, but we can't spend it on anything. No, we didn't win. Damn. Yeah, we lost every wasp we didn't upgrade. Improved sandworm, sick. That's our build, boys. Ah, he's got melters this round. We can't even go sandworms. Unless... Sandstorm, armor. Damn it. Everything is about to die. Not really a sandstorm moment. What we can do is this. And then we're gonna be using oil for one round and kill a bunch of his stuff. Have like a crawler walk into that. We got one Sabertooth. We could get missile interceptors. But he has like insane amount of missiles. It's not even enough. Not a lot of anti-air. Maybe the wisps can do it. The wasps, not wisps, obviously. Let's get range on these two, though. Yeah, we kind of have to. If we're gonna give them a chance to stay alive. All right, let's lose. Maybe we win because some of the fangs are dead. And then wasps can clear up. Okay, okay. I think what we need next is not sandworms yet, but Vulcans. Good. That's a big win. That's 400 extra gold. Whew. 3 squads. Oh, there it is. 1 squad of rank 8 Vulcan. I mean, that's a bit extreme. It is a free unlock, though. 3 squads of rank 9 Arclight. You give it Elite Marksman, it gets 45 extra range. It seems pretty sick.
Hey, man.
Rooster, thanks for the raid. Oh, and there's level 9 crawlers as well. Four rhinos are better, no? 4 rhinos are better, no? I don't think so. Rhinos, I mean, they're tanks. Let's go for the high tier unit. Let's go for the level 8 Vulcan. Jesus. We'll put him against the big ones. Maybe I overspent, but I'm just hoping I'm not going to lose any of my wasps. Because the levels on them are very important. Or I could borrow again. Keep my level 4 crawlers. Let's see, who are most important? This one. Alright, here we go. I've never had a level 8 Vulcan, guys. He got 1/4 XP from killing level 9 crawlers. Ah, shit, my tower. Dude, he's fast. Did he click movement speed? He did. Jesus, look at this. Assault mode. Aerial spec, range. Oh, hell no. No, shit. I lost everything. I've got 4,600 gold. Everything died. I have no more wasps. What's this? Experimental fortress. Ah, it's cooked, man. Half the board is gone. But on the flip side, we got lots of money. We can get lots of worms now. That's so sick. As many level 2 worms as we want. We get Sandstorm. I'm not sure about the exact offset requirements between worms and wasps. Like how many steps? Yeah, probably tower should have been leveled some time ago too. Now you just need wasps for the worm wasp combo, yeah. Let's get acid attack. This is surely gonna be a win. Right? What leftover money? We got like 10 units. Oh shit. Oh no, my own worms are gonna walk into the acid. I counterplayed myself. I mean, it was GG anyway. It was GG anyway. It's cooked. He has a super rocket barrage too. Damn. Wow, this was very different, this survival mode go. Very different than the other times, but I lost again. Let's do some unit modifications. If I'm gonna mass wasp, I need them to have something else for the survival setup. I can't have jump drive. It should be like elite marksman or shield, probably elite marksman, and then maybe take away the aerial specialization and give them energy shield. Elite, ground, range, energy. Okay, so that's for solo survival, and then let's see, hacker doesn't have a lot of options. Worm. Sandstorm. Emerge from the ground faster. Attack increase, splash range. Armor, mechanical. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to carry Wasp air spec is better than ground spec. The bonus damage on ground isn't worth as much as bonus damage on air. Bonus range on air. I feel like air is not as much of a threat. There's not that many air units. And you might be right, but I really like the triple damage on ground. Alright, let's give it another try. This is surprisingly difficult. Other Wasp player just died, but I'm playing survival mode. Of course I'll have anti-air spec against AI. Against players. This seems like a relatively challenging round to win. Yeah, PvE. I hope my tarantulas don't get hit by phoenixes. I feel it's like 20% chance they get hit by phoenixes. Nah, we good. Have you tried going boats? I had a pretty good boat run once, I think, yeah. One squad of rank 8 Fang. One squad of rank 2 Mustang. One squad of rank 3 Sabretooth. 4 squad of rank 1 Arclight. I would like to take those Arclights. However, this particular round, Sabretooth is much better. I think we don't win this without the saber. Yeah, I don't even think rank 8 is that good in this mode because it's actually making it difficult to upgrade it. Which means you can't save it. I think the lower level the better in general. Now my tarantula is gonna get hit by Phoenix. Shit. And now I have no chaff clear left. Oh, very lucky that the marksman targeted the Phoenixes. You get the rank 8 to sell it? Possible, but I don't think that's a good play. Because I get an unlock that doesn't matter in the Fang, so I lose money for that. I sell a deployment when my goal is to get as many deployments as possible. And then I spend it on other units, but I lost the deployment. This is bad. Stormcaller level 3. Extended range Vulcan could be very good for later. This particular attack again. We have jump drive Phoenixes. Could cheese around. But then I have to get jump drive, which makes them have 21 movement speed, which sucks. I think in order to win this entire challenge, you need to have a very gratuitous form of missile intercept, a gratuitous form of EMP, like melter EMP, some form of missile intercept, and then some form of barrier endowed unit like Typhoon, Hacker, or Fort. And I feel risky to rely on Mustangs for missile intercept because they die so easily. But they do have a pretty good missile intercept. And in rounds where the enemy doesn't use missiles, we get to fight. So it's not an entire big loss either. Hey Grubby, when will we get another Slay the Spire stream? Honestly, I think Slay the Spire 2. I played the game over 500 hours already. I don't want to pigeonhole into becoming like a main streamer of it. I mean, I did for a while, but I don't think it's the right way forward. Slay the Spire 2, it's coming next year. It's not that long of a wait. Have you tried aggro and survival? I have. I've done like Wasp run-bys. Like this feels like a good time again to do Wasp run-by, but I removed jump drive. So now it would have to be a Phoenix run-by. Did you beat Knock on the Coffin Lid? No, I didn't. It had a scripted boss defeat, right? And then it was like story based. I heard no man. Wait, did they say that Slay the Spire 2 is going to be on phone? They didn't say that, I think. They said it's going to be on Linux. Linux, Apple, and PC, I think, initially. Look, I think Knock on the Coffin Lid is good. It's fun. But it is a few steps away from me as the target audience. Because it is more story driven. Now, did I think it's good, the story? Yes, it was good. The voice acting was... I just look more for a grindable competitive game. Less a story driven, generally. Is it official? Yes, Slay the Spire 2 official 2025. Says on their Steam page.
Okie dokie.
Thank you very much for the sub, Synthheart. I can't help but think Slay the Spire 2 will be overshadowed by GTA 6. They're not even the same target audience. Not even close. People that play GTA 6 and STS are two circles that don't overlap, I think. No, the tarantula next to the tower. Thank you, Synth Oh, it's the huge splash from the little fire bath. Damn. This is not off to a good start. Oh, hold up. We won. Ooh, elite hacker. Okay. I need marksman. I need marksmen during the course of a game. I don't need a lot of marksmen this round. Just some to deal with the Phoenix. Unless I go for another anti-air, but I don't think so. Okay. Kind of a... I think we win this. We win this round. That should be the mark. That should be the Phoenixes instantly. Ah, no, no. Crawlers got too close. Okay, good. You didn't have Stormcallers last game, melting screwed you over big time. Yeah, I need to have 2-3 sets of Stormcallers. I spend a lot of money on Wasps. Assault mode ranged marksman and ranged arclights and energy shield wasps. Interesting. 1 squad of Farseer, 4 squads of rank 1 Typhoon. I think Typhoons are pretty rough to justify here. Yeah, I think so. If I had a lead marksman, those wasps would have done so much more. 3 squads of rank 2 wasp. Like, I could do it again. Typhoons always die on me. Yeah. I can play wasps again. Marksmen have 110 range. I have very little chaff left. Sabertooths look pretty okay. Steel balls will overtake and cover. Perhaps just more Sabertooth, so I can kill everything that's not wasps. The shields mean that the wasp will absorb 1 attack. Obtains an energy shield that absorbs damage equal to the unit HP and can block at least 1. So all of those have a technology upgrade that makes the wasps double as tanky, if not more. We win this. You have no tank units since you have Sabertooth range. I know, yeah, I know. It's chaff, but chaff dies and then gets sold, so we get undeployed. Amp core? On Wasp? Looks like a good round to get ground spec. He's got almost no anti-air. What's this? Parasitic ammo. Ground spec wasp. Can still build sledgehammers to tank. Tank units that can't level up feel real awkward in this though. Yep. Even Mustangs feel okay here. As a tank unit. Never give Mustang range, and then they will tank. I think my tarantulas will soon be sold by the computer. All those crawlers, man. Freaking parasitic ammo. It's crazy. He got me good. No way, I freaking lost? Bruh. Parasitic ammo makes crawlers out of my units, but he applies it from a phoenix. So when my unit dies, it summons crawlers based on the unit level. So if it's like a big unit, a lot of crawlers. Small unit, a few. He's got the quantum reassembly joke. Incendiary bombs coming our way. Click missile interceptor. Give him a big shield and have fun, I guess. I bet you wish you had AA Wasp Tech instead of Ground Tech now. A little bit, yeah. But don't forget how much ground attack actually did last round. It did so much, no joke. This is to distract the incendiary bombs, so he will eat it himself. I think this is a loss. I don't see how I win this one. Let's go. It really comes down to how Wasp versus Phoenix goes. I think actually we won. Pretty nice. Nice. Freaking reassembly, man. Tough one. Level 9 Scorpion. 4 squads of rank 3 Stormcaller. 1 squad of rank 2 War Factory. I wish I had air spec, bro. Anti-air spec on Wasps. Look at this. Bro. 2 squads of rank 7 Steel Ball. This is not a good round for Stormcallers. War Factory? I don't know. More missile interception? I should put Phoenixes on these. War Factory is anti-air. No, it doesn't. It has anti-missile. Which does work against Overlords. But I already have 5 sledgehammers. I think this is the best for the future, the Stormcallers. I only have 2 wasps left. Stormcallers with range, with fire, with EMP. Maybe don't upgrade them this round. Maybe marksman range? Or Mustang anti-air? But they're gonna get torched by Stormcallers. Or maybe not. Maybe it's Mustang anti-air. And maybe range as well. I think this will be a painful round. Next we need forts with barriers or something. It's going quite well actually, much better than I thought, but all wasps died. I have double upgrade wasps and they died, which sucks. So that means I've wasted money on wasps. That went quite well. Maybe I stopped making that many wasps. Oh wait, they still had durability. Oh my god. Super spread. Decrease melting point range by 30, but allows melting point to fire 15 rays that each deal 6% of their original damage. They're actually called death knells. Super barrier. 100,000 points of shield. Range enhancement 40. That's crazy, dude. It's not okay. Additional deployment, very good. Javelin, not nearly enough for them. Assault Fortress, not what we need right now. Death Knells are nasty, they sure are. Get EMP Storms. Damn, this is so sick. Maybe double shot to punch the shields. But I also lack chaff clear. Yeah, I have them, Real Kapal. They're right here. Double shot makes my wave clear worse. Elite hacker. Oh, that was this round? Oh, yeah. But I can only get 2 hackers with no upgrade. Sucks. I think that's a loss. Jesus. Mother truckers. They're so nasty. Their lasers makes me... You know what it reminds me of? Those children's playgrounds things where they've got all the knots and the ropes and stuff and you can play in it like a monkey. There's like red ropes connected by metal beams and knots. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what it's called. We call them spider webs in Dutch, I think. Well, that wasn't too bad. I'd lost like one wasp and that's about it. Advanced targeting system for the next 5 rounds. Okay. He has incendiary. We got missile interceptors. Tunneling, range, mothership. Took care of those 2 missiles, which I think stay if you don't clear them. Freaking fire. Do I have any anti-air left? I got 2 Mustangs. 3, 4 Mustangs, 5 Mustangs and a marksman. That's enough. That's actually enough. I think. No, it's not. No, yes, it is. Yes, it is. You shut up, it is. Okay, well, I get another 16 gold. Nice. 17 gold bonus. No last run devices despawned. Okay. 2 squads of rank 9 sledgehammer. Holy stormcaller, bro. 4 squads of rank 2 melting point. He's got so many energy shields. Melting points aren't gonna do much. 5 squads of rank 2 typhoon. I gotta do that, no? That's too much power. Okay. Saved everything we can save. And now we have 3 deployments. Got a freaking looking glass here. No, it's charged ammo. Okie dokie. Those wasps. But Typhoon and Mustang are clearing them pretty good. And we made part of his battering ram spread to the right with those crawlers there with the mobile beacon. So now our whole army is engaged. This is really good. Been abusing missile intercept quite a lot. Maybe we want more against missile intercept, but that was a good round. That's round 11. Let's go. Moving 1 unit every round, pretty nice. Getting an acid blast now, but only once. What the f— Aerial Stronghold decreases the experimental overlord's movement speed by 5 to 5 and increases range by 50 and HP by 100%, 375,000 HP. Phoenix production, Wasp production. They've got a freaking aircraft carrier and it's flying itself. Let's go. Bunch of Vulcans, bunch of Phoenix. And it's making Phoenix and Wasp. That's so ridiculous. But I do have a pretty good army against it. All things considered. Should still do 2 rounds of Acid Blast, I suppose. Okay. I don't have EMP on my marksman for some reason. Pretty big oversight. How do I EMP air? I don't have it on marksman. I don't have it on Phoenix. I don't even think they can have it. I could do only Melter.
Carrier has arrived. Carrier has arrived.
Melter EMP doesn't hit air? Oh shit. So I have no anti-air EMP. That kind of seems like an oversight. I don't have it on Wasps. That's a small oversight. Arc can have it. Oh yeah, I'll just get arcs. And then I'll give them range and anti-aircraft ammunition. Then they will have 133 range, still outranged by 27. Elite Hacker. Nice. Extended range Vulcan. Didn't make use of any of it. We're dealing in options. Perhaps if I sell the level 5 Sabertooth, I can get Melter with range, which might be able to do something. Though I worry that it will die before it gets to connect fully. But there's no other way we can take it down. Or I could just get more Mustangs. And maybe that'll be enough. Well, I could get level 2 Mustangs. I think it's my best shot. Hurry, only 9,760 seconds left. Okay, my bad. Are we gonna be okay? Oh no, man. Can we? Oh, look at the tiny trickle on the right side, Overlord. It's such a small, cute little trickle. And that's a level 1. What about the level 4 in the middle? Oh, we got the tower. Shit. Good job. Oh my god, I can't believe we were thinking of selling this Sabertooth. We did it! A little bit of fire. Whoa. Good, 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 good. But how many units did I lose? Lost some durability, but not obscenely much. So again, aerial overlords, launcher overload range, and fully decked out rhinos. That is insane, bro. Photon coating, power armor, whirlwind and mechanical rage, monsters, and replicating crawlers. That's actually such a scary combo. Holy shit. Not even sure I can afford advanced offensive tactics. Is he immune to acid? He is. Top flank is open. True. True, and we still got Wasp with upgrades. Maybe more distractions. No, he has to replicate. Grubby. I did pick offensive tactics, yeah. These crawlers have 1200. Use the crawler to protect from the rockets? What do you mean? The rockets are fine. Sabretooth doing good job killing this level 4 Rhino. Luckily, Rhinos kill things so fast that the crawlers are not replicating. And the tower kill was good. We didn't lose much. Nice. The only thing we really lost is we accidentally borrowed and spent a missile. So we lost momentary money. But we're just gonna borrow every round. We got 2 rounds left. A anti-air barrage, barriers, forts. This is a very complex army. His army looks kind of normal, like multiplayer. He's got EMP, AA. He's got lots of AA things. Anti-air. I have almost no anti-air, so that's a good thing. He's got a level 9 fortress with a barrier. 360k barrier. 3 squads of War Factory. I think that could be quite nice. And then we give them efficient maintenance. No, we don't. We only got 2 rounds left. We could do missile intercept and sledgehammer production. Or 5 squads of... Oh, 5 squads of melter is also okay, huh? That's pretty okay. Let's just do that. Let's not beat around the bush, guys. Range and EMP probably. I could also do energy absorption, which makes him invincible once they latch on. But his marksmen have EMP, which could interrupt it. Nice placement everywhere. Melted pretty okay. Yeah, no, I think it's pretty okay. Controversial opinion maybe, but I think it's pretty okay. Crawler production might be good. Yeah. EMP does damage to energy shield. 60k. Disables tech. We don't care about his tech actually. Yeah, we don't need that this round, that's true. But energy absorption. Crawlers. Self-flank wasp. I mean, it's not gonna do anything. We can definitely sell it. These things need an upgrade because we want them in the final round. We are gonna borrow again. Crawler production, energy absorption. Energy absorption is cheaper. Temperature. If we do energy absorption, we have 300 gold left. Maybe we don't need to. Left Typhoon needs upgrade. We can't. Let's do crawler production. All right, guys. Let's kill those level 8 crawlers with a missile. Looking pretty good, to be honest. We got a nice army. Acid. Forts are down fast. Melters, creating chaff. I like it, I like it. Mustangs are pretty good. We might even want to give them another upgrade. Armor piercing bullets. Damn, that went well. Could go triple melt here next round. Wow, 600 extra gold. Sick. Big win. Oh, it all comes down to this. Let's take a look. Experimental Overlord. 562,000 HP. Smoke bomb launching. Super barrier. Wasp production. Phoenix production. Aerial stronghold. Wasps with energy shields and ground spec. Phoenixes with range, energy shields and EMP. And Vulcans with scorching fire and range. And of course, oh, he does not have enhanced range in the tower. Who called in the fleet? Set the course. Make it so. This is the final round. We could take off a couple of energy shields with a missile strike. I think nothing else really does more. Overlord operational. We don't need to upgrade anyone for durability. We're gonna borrow, we're gonna get range, that's for sure. EMP is something we could get on melters. Ah, sorry, not EMP. I mean, we could do it for the Vulcans, but we already have EMP on storms. We have 1, 2, 3 storms. Melters could get energy absorption, and we could add more. If we get both, it's 1500 gold. We don't want mech rage on typhoons because they will leave behind the rest of my army. Could also do armor piercing on Mustangs. Mustangs have 160 range. I think that's pretty good. I have a lot. And then I could also upgrade them all for 900. That's too much. Energy absorption. How much do I want this? It's not going to make any difference. We're mostly burning chaff until it gets to the overlords. It most likely won't do any good. They have smoke missiles. Yeah. Every 20 seconds. I have some saber-tooths with the missile intercept. Hey Grubby, recently I talked to a streamer friend. She asked how one should deal with viewers who overshare emotional problems in chat. What's your stance on that? I think you should. So my stance on it is that it can happen. First of all, there's no shoulds because it can happen. If it happens, it happens. And so usually in that moment, I feel empathy for the problem. And I try to say some words of encouragement. They've come to share this. They are in a moment of emotional need. I try to offer some comfort. And then I try to lighten the mood for the rest of people. So that even though we are all being respectful of the moment, other people that don't want to feel that don't have to linger in it. I'll make a joke. And then we move on. And so everyone's happy, I think. Like in private chat? Oh, just tell them you're not comfortable with it. If you're not comfortable with it. And if you are, then talk. I've talked to lots of viewers about deep emotional problems. If they sought me out to talk about it, then perhaps they feel that the way I think or talk about things could offer them some support, and that makes me happy if I can. So I'll talk to them about it. If it gets really weird, schizo or whatever, I'll be like, I'm not sure I can help you. I think you should seek help. But sometimes viewers have helped me to see solutions to emotional problems, and sometimes vice versa. I see that as a big win. I know some people may be like, oh, that's weird and parasocial. I don't think so. I think I'm on this earth not just to play games and distract people, but connect with people. And the main way that I connect with people is via stream. So yeah, but like if you don't want to do that, if you're not comfortable with it, then don't do it, right? Because you have your own comfort level with that. You're never under any burden to listen to someone. It's only if you want to do it. Alright, I think we're gonna get the energy absorption upgrade anyway. And we'll get some level 3 Mustangs too. Yeah. Let's just get more of our most upgraded unit. Namely, like a melter. And maybe we can sell something garbage. Is there something not so good? I guess we can sell a high-level crawler. Because we got other crawlers. We can get another Mustang. That's our most upgraded unit, so... And then... Could upgrade the tower just in case. Here we go. This is it, the final round. Took away some energy shield from the wasps in the back. I feel like this is either going to be a massive win or a massive loss. I don't think there's any in between. I find it really hard to gauge because I've never faced this army before. I think it's going to be a win. Is that overconfident? I didn't really take care much of the smoke bombs. Oh shit, it's going to be a loss, isn't it? His next smoke bomb is coming up soon. Wait, hold up. Hold up, I think maybe we're fine. Are we? I don't know how many units I have. I should have got movement speed upgrade. Oh, we won! We won! Yahtzee! Nobody beats Grubby 5 times in a row. Even AI. We good. Alright, alright, alright. We got it. See you tomorrow, guys. Insane number 2.